Hey, AstroNerdBoy here. Welcome to the stream. So glad to have you here, those of you who are coming in. Going to do some fake grand order stuff. Or at least that's the plan. We'll see if everything cooperates. Hey, Luca, how's it going? Welcome back. Glad to have you here. How far along have you gotten in the event? Alright, we burned off, I think I forgot to do this, I burned off energy a little late last night after my KOTOR stream. And I burned a little bit off this morning when I got woke up. Oh my goodness. Not a fun time. That's alright. We are operating under no caffeine today. I always cut off caffeine on the weekend. Excuse me just a second. Yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, just checking here some stuff here before we get started good. Hopefully the Twitch aspect of the stream is okay. But you never know. Unfortunately, you never know how that sucker is going to be from stream to stream. It's really kind of a bummer. Lucas says I'm at 30 million chocolate, but slow down because I don't want to finish too quickly. Where am I at? Okay. So you're at 30 million. Okay, I haven't even shot 12 million is where my marker's at. Where's 30? Just so I can get a scale. Dang, yeah, I can see why. Wow, you will be done real quick. But still, I mean, you know, hey, at least the ladder is not going to be end is pretty much not going to be in doubt for you. 60 million is the max, says Luca. Okay. Ooh, well, anyway. You guys still getting storms and stuff in Australia, or has that all cleared out now? You know, I've been farming this. I wanted to change up a little bit, but man, I need... I really kind of need to farm the more than the milk. I need the sugar. So I guess I'm gonna just stick with the milk farming. What was there may have been another reason why I wanted to switch over to Lancer. Or my Lancer cord for the Archer node. I'm over here looking. Well, if the website will cooperate, it's always wants to be a bit tetchy. Alright, today is the second one, so we got caster there. Alright, that was the eyeballs. We got Archer. Oh, it was gears, maybe. Get a few more gears. Yeah, I can run it for a little bit. How much time is left on? It's 2 days. Yeah, we can do that a little bit today. Let's do that. We can switch it up. We have skills like that. We can do these things. Alright, we'll just go with that. And then we'll switch over to this. I check out my own waiver because he's, you know, just to spare him from getting the bond 10 just yet. Lucas says it gets really easy once you build all the facilities, so if anything, I try to complete them. Yeah, that's why I was, to be honest, that's why I was farming the dark chocolate node. Was it the dark? Yeah, whatever it is. That's why I was farming the Lancer node in the first 4 days. I suppose I should farm the berserkers, but I hate farming berserkers, so. But I do need some gears. I need spikes. I need stakes too, but yeah, it's like one of these wacko things. Lucas says weird weather of late, rain and sunshine. Yeah, we've had a bunch of snow come through our area, so we got more inbound. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and bust a move. Oh, wait. Is that the right CE? Yes, it is. It is. It is indeed the right CE. Alright. So, yeah, last night, KOTOR, we finished the Sith planet. I was pretty happy about that. And I don't know that Count is in this stream today. And I forgot. He gave me permission to promote my videos on his Discord. I forgot to do that. Oh well. But anyway, yeah. If I see him, I'll have to thank him again. But he was very helpful in getting through some of those tedious puzzles. I hate it when games give you just tedious puzzles. They're just there for just no other reason than to just, oh, puzzle. But they make no logical sense in terms of the actual game world or anything. Nothing takes me out of a game world in an RPG faster than some of these dumb puzzles that get just inserted because, hey, puzzle. Alright, I don't have her at max, so her thing charges to 44%. So we need to get to 56, I think. And then she can get to 100. Okay, I didn't even bother to check that, but that's actually correct. So we're good there. Well, technically, actually, you know what? I was just thinking 44% is for her own battery, but we have this extra 30% charge here, and we have this actual 10% here. But she still needs to get up to at least 56. Yes. So 56. Had to do my math. Yes, I has math skills. It's been ages since I've done math. Oh, yeah. I think I'll do this, and this. Lucas says, yeah, puzzles annoy me, especially when they are really tedious. Yeah, and we had a... Count called it a Tower of Hanoi puzzle. I'd never heard of it, but basically you had 3 towers, and you had to transfer the electricity from the far left one all the way to the far right one. And it was a 15-step process and tedious as all get out. That one I hated. Because story purpose-wise, it made no sense. Because if you violated the puzzle, the room collapsed, and yet this was supposed to be a Sith test, so you know that it does not compute. How are they going to test new Sith people? Because you just collapsed the tomb area that they're in, and how can anyone get out the artifact that you want them to recover? So it really made no sense. But there was another puzzle in the game. This one didn't piss me off because it actually made sense. You had to shut down an assassin droid if you wanted to reprogram him. And you had to shut down his protocols in a right sequence. And I don't know, I may have missed a clue, but basically it was trial and error. That part was annoying. But, yeesh. For the most part, man, this is going to take multiple turns, isn't it? I'm going to go over here. But for the most part, it made sense, though. Being from the IT field, especially in the old days, you had to, oh, wait. Okay, they're both over their threshold that they need, so I can unleash the hounds. Anyway, back in the old days, especially in mainframes had to be shut down in a specific order. So shutting down a an assassin droid and having to shut down his protocols in a certain order. Okay, you know what? That's a puzzle, but it doesn't take me out of the game world. So that part of it wasn't bad. But it's still a puzzle, so it was... I think it took me 30 minutes before I actually got the stuff down. About the time I got it down, that was when Count came in and said, oh, well, by the way, here's the sequence, if you want it. Late, but hey. I already had it, but it was still appreciated. Did I just see a little deer? I did. I saw some little deer or something. I'll have to pay attention to... Yep, she does. She's got like a little animal that comes down. Ah, okay, that's interesting. I did not know that. Very interesting. I got her, I don't think I had this at 10 yet. I think I had it at 9. And I could get it to 10. I had the QP, so I went ahead and burned it 20 million. Just so she'd have it. I think it was at 9 before yesterday. Alright. Well, we got an AoE coming down the pipe. And then, just for fun of it, we'll have her Brave Chain. Probably don't need to, but we'll do it anyway. So, but anyway, so that's how the KOTOR stream went last night. And Wednesday, of course, we'll do Might and Magic 10 again, which is going to have its own set of irritating puzzles. Yeah, I probably should have alternated there. Just to save some time, but that's fine. Luca asked, are you watching the new Babylonia anime today? I don't know if I'll get to watch or not. I haven't even watched the new Railgun. I'm kind of behind where I intended to be on blogging. I mean, I've had blog posts come out, but I honestly thought I would get more in the pipe than I did. Instead, like, I have nothing in the pipe for tomorrow. I'd still have a blog entry that I'm trying to scramble to finish to go up tomorrow. Unless I put up a cheat post, which I could do. I could put up something just about the game here. I do that from time to time. Yeah, I may do that. Buy me some more time, and then I can watch Railgun, and then I can watch the new Babylonia when it comes out. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, don't need that, but I do need that, and I do need that, and I probably don't need this, but I'm gonna drop it anyway. Get all those extra stars on the field. But I will watch it this weekend though, Luca. Whether it's tonight, I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be late by the time we finish this. So it'll probably be tomorrow before I watch it. Tomorrow my time, of course, because when I end this stream, it'll be late Saturday night for me. All right. So I play, but yes, I can spike. Oh, I got something else to do tonight. I haven't been putting it off per se. It's more of a, again, just hadn't had the time to do it. But I also made a video today for Torchlight 3. I just got to edit it, so that's also on the docket. It's my first PC game content video. And we'll see how it does. But Torchlight 3 is a game I'm looking forward to getting when it comes out. Although I admit I have not finished Torchlight 2. I did do all of Torchlight 1. I did finish that, but I never did finish Torchlight 2. Not because the game wasn't fun. I got two different builds going. But the I don't know, the game is, for me, just became one where I would treat it almost, not like a mobile game, but just something that I could just, because you can just go in there, you can casually clear out an area, you know, take 10, 15, 20 minutes, you know. It used to be break time material for me, to be honest, before I got heavily into mobile games. That's what killed it, because I used to, like, play Torchlight 2 in my breaks, because I could just, like, you know, clear another area, move on. But when I got into mobile games, that kind of went away. As you well know, everyone who's playing Fate Grand Order knows, mobile games are a huge time sink. Alright. I think we've been clearing this in 5 turns, haven't we? I haven't been paying attention. My brain's been going, like, all over the place. Well... Oh man, what else is going on here? Hey, Count! We were just talking about you. By the way, thanks again for all the help last night. Appreciate it so much. Count says, I'm so sick of this event. Well, it can be a slog, although Luca's already got to 30 million on the tower, on the ladder, I mean. Count says, no wonder my ears were burning. Yes, but we were talking about... So, yeah, Luca's asking why you're sick of the event count. Count says Luca's a champ. Count says he's tired of the grinding. Yeah, that is a negative aspect of mobile games, and like I jokingly will say, well, if Farm Joint comes in, he always, his whole name is Farm Grind Order because it's basically the nature of the bloody game. So yeah, it's the grind is tiring, and that's why I decided, you know, I'm not gonna let this mobile game get me to the point to where I'm not gonna play my PC games. You know, those days are over. Oh boy, what do I want to do? Well. Think we'll go. Nope, not you. We'll go you. Then you. Then you. Luca says, most time I find the rewards to be worth the farm. Count says, for real, when I have to play the same node 10 times to get one time chamber, it's too much. Okay, let me go back here. We're on turn 3. This is not good. This is gonna be... Yeah, this is gonna be a 6 turn for sure. Let me do the math real quick. 21, 31, 41, 51, 61. No, she's good. And she's just barely good, so I can unleash the hounds. Although I don't know that I've killed enough to do anything. But if I do this... I might have enough. Let us... I don't have a choice, but actually this is actually not bad. This gives me the best. I think I can probably take that out there. And then that, and we'll see if that's going to be enough. I was worried about nothing. I always over-worry about these things. Always over-worry about these things. Okay, so Count says, and I've got 5 sweet days event CEs. I got the ultra rare CE drop. I could max limit break now, and it still takes too long. Yeah, it's a one. Oh, Count is it switched over to YouTube? Yeah, I wish I had. I'm playing fast and loose with the Twitch, so I apologize. I would prefer to have the relay bot on, but that was my compromise. Because ideally, they'd have you stream on one or the other. Well, ultimately, I should say, not ideally. That's still funny. Let's see. Kagato, hey, how's it going, my friend? Welcome. Kagato's at 32 million, dang. Count says, I assume to finish the event, I just need to clear all the production things. I guess, although I think it's basically, you know, can you get to the top of the ladder? Was it 60 million? Yeah, Lucas saying the same thing. Count saying, I just got done with a Choco Necromancy. Hey, Mordred, how's it going on Twitch? How's your farming going? Lucas says, you know, regarding the finish, maybe it's just the story and the grail. Depends on how far you want to go. To get to the mission, Kagata says, you just need to get one of the last productions. Making 700,700 a run. Dang. Alright, let's drop that buster down. And let's go ahead and do this just to go ahead and make sure. Alright, then we'll do that now. Count says... Oh no, sorry, wrong one. Alright, so Mordred. I was looking for, I thought Mordred had said something, but he did not. Oh, sorry. Oh, Mordred switched to... Everyone switched to YouTube. Well, YouTube is the better platform. I just need to get... I need to, man, if I could just unlock, it's gonna be difficult, but getting the 1,000 subscribers I need on YouTube, it's that's a hurdle. That's a hurdle indeed. Anyway, Margaret said, I'm wondering if you actually have to use apples to finish the event. Count says, yeah, I want a grail. You're getting 700 per run, Mordred? That doesn't... Yeah, you know what? Where is it? I need to see. No, I don't have enough to buy. But, yeah, I don't have enough to buy the next one. But, yeah, as soon as I can, I always buy the next facility. So my up rate is 631. And then when we go through the next time, we'll look to see what my actual number is that I get. So I switched up. We're gonna tonight, just for fun. I'm doing this for now, but maybe at New Day or something, I'll switch back to the other farm, the rider. I've been using apples, but then again, I learned after the Nero Fest last year, apples are not a concern. Count says I'm just farming the Zerk node. Yeah, I did that one time. There's definitely a reason to farm it, mainly the stakes. But, and I probably should farm it, but, it does have the better flavor drops, but that's why I was farming the Lancer node, Lancer node, was it Lancer? Yeah, the Lancer node on the first 4 days. That was all I farmed. So when it came to the drops, I was getting the drops a lot on the first days. But I'm almost cleaned out the store though for the cocoa. So I decided I needed to switch back and pick up some of the other things just for the store's sake. But as you see, I'm running with a full event CE and only one gotcha CE. Oh man. Oh, don't Lord. Bad setups. Count says, oh, I've already cleared out the store. Oh, wow. Okay, well, you're way ahead of me. Lucas says, one, you clear the flavor. Once you clear the flavors, you can run from just natural AP. Kagata says, I've been using apples too, but I have so many, it's crazy. But yeah, Count, congratulations, Count. Well, I think we'll do this, this, and this. 5 turns is not a bad clear rate on these things. Alright. We are over threshold now. Unleash the hounds! I'm thinking... Do that, that, and that. There we go. That's a little bit safer. Yeah, much better. Might as well save that big hit for where it was needed rather than total overkill. Kagata says I should clear the ladder with less than 60 runs. Awesome. Mordred says, does the does the ladder give more than 700 in the later runs? Here, I'll show you. It's all about buying those manufacturing plant things, and then I'll show you in the reward here. All right, so we are here. We need to target him just to be safe, and then we'll do blessings of. Sure. And then we'll do this. And then the final charge. Yay, Waver Coon. Alright. So then we'll do this. And I'm gonna do this just in case she. I don't think I need to chain. Kagata says cleared sugar now, working on cocoa. Count says Abigail and double Hokusai are a blessing on those Zerk nodes. And thanks Luca for the tit Hokusai. Yes, Luca. Awesome. Oh! I should have. Alright. 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 That's mine. That's my bad. That is totally my bad. See this right here? Didn't have it activated. We wouldn't have this problem. Bloody rubbish. Well, these things happen. I play games. I know how to play games. So I got a 6 turn, but it's all my fault. Yeah, it helps if you have all your buffs up. But oh well. We're still good to go. And just to be safe, I'm gonna do this. And I'm not even gonna play Buster Brave for the overkill one. It took me a while to find out where that that bonus production was coming from, because it just wasn't very clear to me. But it's right here. So that's where that once you max out production, that's what I think Kagato's saying. This will be 700,700. This number right here, whereas mine is 378,600, and that's on the 600 drop. So yeah, I'm getting gears. I need them. I needs them. Count says, seriously though, double Hokusai and her NP fully charged. Second and third skill pop. Clear that last wave and force Nobu Zerker to cast evade. All the defense down on top of Panic, Terror, then Abby just nukes past her evade. Yeah, that does sound pretty sweet. Lucas says, be right back, making lunch. That's right, in the land down under, it is lunchtime. Might as well burn some silver apples. I got these like coming out my you know what. Oh, up yours. Okay, so I think we might be able to get another manufacturing thing. Yep, we can. Oh, we can get two. That's kind of cool. We couldn't get any last time. We got two this time. Alright, so now we're at 671. Choco Grail Coon, says Count, yes. Choco Grail Coon is next on the list. Actually, I want to see where I'm at on the store. Alright, so I started collecting these milk ones. Maybe I'll switch back to Rider at the top of the hour just to get more, although that gives me less of the flavor. I think what I want to do first is the eyeballs. Alright, move along, move along. Alright, where are we at here? I mean, I'd like to use that, but this lineup needs Yeesh, 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 yeesh. And, whoops, that's not, I think I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, I did. We'll just go with this. One less per thing drop, but it is what it is. I want to get through in 5 turns. Say hi, Kun. Say hi, Kun. I don't know what to do. My servant is useless. Says Count. Kagato, yes. And per the reports, it randomly drops a knife out of its mouth. The knife is also made of chocolate. Count says, silly priest. Gojon Seihai-kun's servant strengthening device is a knife. Kill him and take another servant. Kotomine-kun. Oh, man. Okay. Yuck. Well, Aresh is well beyond threshold, man. Altoria just is like in terrible shape. Bloody heck. I was worried about taking more than 5 turns. This is definitely going to take more than 5 turns. Oh well. Dojin is like tada in Japanese. Ah, okay. Wasn't sure. I should know these things, but hey, you know. I have wide gaps in my education. Lancer Gashinda, says Mordred. It's from Carnival Phantasm, says Count Mouseferatu, sorry, got it wrong. I gotta rewatch Carnival Phantasm sometime. It is such an amazingly hilarious anime. Alright. There we go. Make sure you get that attack up. And you know what? Just for the heck of it, we'll have our chain. No, just doubly make sure the freaking Hydra is dead. Hail Hydra! You're not human, says Kagato. Oh yeah, Count says, everyone asks Seihai-kun, Vero-kun for advice. Her advice is always a knife. Yeah, I do remember that. Shows up, like, in a corner somewhere unexpectedly. Kagato says, well, Shiro, it wasn't just someone, but 1,000 people. Talking about going and kill someone because of angry Mongo. I've linked you the clip in Discord. Berserkar, says Mordred. Okay, let's see here. Alright, we need to finish juicing up there, Buster up. Buster up. And then we'll drop sea stars. Don't probably need them, but I always like to have them. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me see, Discord. All right. Just for fun, we'll see what YouTube says. Oops, wrong one. Oh, you stupid thing. Are you serious? It switched bloody browsers on me. Give me a second to fix that. It was working earlier, and then it says, "Oh, you want to go to this other browser?" No, I really didn't. That's what happens when you have 50 billion browser windows open. What we got going on here? Count just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you. Well, that put me back up to 456. The numbers on YouTube lately have been really whacked. They keep fluctuating between 454 and 456. And I never see any names, so I'm guessing they're bots, and then YouTube is booting the bot. So I get a subscribe, the subscribe gets booted, I lose the subscribe. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I apologize, gang. Give me a second here. Why am I not finding? Oh, I had this all set up before. And bloody, oh, there it is. There it is. All right, let me try again. So we'll just see what YouTube says. That's what we need in Fate Grand Order. Oh, I can't stand this spanking Shinji. Go, let's do Oh man. This is supposed to be a game stream. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know. YouTube will probably complain bitterly about that. Twitch not so much, but hey. Thanks, Count. Man, we needed to laugh, right? And it wasn't that long, so, and I was commenting over it, so maybe they won't complain too much. Maybe they won't complain too much. Oh, is this music gonna be too loud? There we go. Anyway, that was fun. But that was what Count was referring to earlier. And thanks for the link, by the way. Alright. Back to the farm and grind. That's right, on this stream you get gaming, you get blathering, and occasionally, okay, it's the first time, but you get a video clip. Carnival Phantasm. It still is a crime that they haven't licensed that in America or in the West. I should say not just America. Because, as Luca would remind us, we've got folks all around the world in this stream. So, yeah, don't want to say just America, but when I meant America, basically I meant English. But I should say English, not America, right? Alright, so, alright, let me catch back up on chat, because I is far, far behind on chat. Alright, sorry, give me a second here to scroll back up here. Berserker. Yeah, the Berserker was funny. I like the wacky races. But although Berserker Coon's Aaron, I think maybe my favorite skit, how Berserker wins the Holy Grail War by accident. That one is just so hilarious. It's so deliciously fun. Oh, man. Eesh. Well, this will give her a quick charge, so I'll do that. Count says, I don't like Shiro, but I do like Inyo. I think Shiro was a little bit better in the second, in Unlimited Blade Works. He was a little more annoying in the first one. Count says, I like a little darkness and gray morality in my protagonist. Shiro's a little too white knightish for my liking. Okay. Mordred says, sorry, I want to see Shinji fight Kill with only a knife. Yes, that would be hilarious, wouldn't it? I don't think that would go well for Shinji, but it would be hilarious for the rest of us. Oh my goodness, you gotta be freaking joking me. What is up with these card lineups? GQ. Alright. We're within, he can use his 30% and get her, and then that would get the rest of the 50. So we can unleash the hounds now. But I don't have the card lineup. Oh, good grief, this thing just wants me to do it in 6 turns, because F you. Oh! Well, if I'm gonna chain, I might as well go back here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Count says, I like no love extra / CC Shinji. I haven't seen that, so I don't know. He pulls what is known as a gamer move and helps you out, and really helps out you, the player. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I have not played extra. That's true, that's but I did see the extra anime. And I have played Extella, but not much, so I don't know if Shinji's in that or not. Probably not. Turns out he's a well-adjusted, polite 6-year-old boy trapped in a coma on Earth without Sakura taking all of the without Sakura taking all the Mato glory. Shinji's actually a lovely young man. I still have a hard time getting over Shinji after, you know, the Fate Stay Night lore. Really difficult for me to do what he did to Sakura. But in the whole Fate world is jacked up to beyond belief. It's amazing I even like it. Mordred said Andy gets his wish granted. Gotcha says Extra Shinji is better than Fate Stay Night, but he's really a jerk. Oh wait, sorry, let me back up. Sorry, let me reread that. Kagato. Extra Shinji is better than Fate Stay Night, but he's really a jerk, but that's mainly because he doesn't understand that it's a real death game. You really feel bad when you find out you just killed a 6-year-old boy. Count says, well, that's just the anime extra. In the game, he's a real boon to you, the player. He helps you take out Kiara. Mordred said, isn't that the part you like in Fate? What, the jacked up stuff? I like the world. I do enjoy the whole universe. The world building in the Fate universe. You know, it's it was all really interesting to me, you know, pulling heroes from the past and having this fight over the Holy Grail and trying to get, you know, a wish granted and blah blah blah. But I found it all very fascinating, very interesting, and, you know, something that I had not personally seen before when I watched the Dean adaptation of Fate Stay Night. And I think I'm going to change this to be safe. But, yeah, the things I don't like is like what happened to Ilya in Unlimited Blade Works, or what happened to the little kids in Fate Zero. I don't like what happened to the nursery rhyme, or the Alice, whoever it was, in Extra. At least in the anime adaptation. And I know I've mentioned this before, but when they're fighting the Jabberwock and Rin kills the Jabberwock, the shadow shows who she's killing for real, and it was just so effed up to me. That's why I don't like in Fate Grand Order. If Nursery Rhyme is my opponent, I'm like, yeah, I hate you. Whoever thought that Nursery Rhyme should be the opponent should be punched in the face. No, I'm not advocating violence. It's oh, did I accidentally burn this earlier? I must have. Oops. Oh well. Well, I can do this just to make sure. And I think we'll be fine though. Alright. Well, she has all the 100% crit, so I should have actually put it on her. Oh well, it is what it is. Kagacha says no, that is the extra game. He's better, he being Shinji, in Season 2. Count says, I thought you meant the, oh wow, we still didn't kill him. Yeah, I really did jack up when I messed up the two, not having the two busters. Wow, this is gonna be a 7-turn clear because I was not doing it right. That's alright. And let's see here, what we're in here. Okay, so Count said, I thought you meant the anime extra where he's just a jerk in general. Which is why when I was streaming the Shinjuku Singularity F-bit and paused to show the fight in the first Order anime, We had to stop and watch Lantern Medusa alter behead a still living Shinji. Kagata says most of the people in Extra don't seem to understand that they are in a real death game until a few rounds in. Alright, why is my PC fan screaming? I still need to blow out my PC. It's running a little bit hotter than normal. Could crack a window. It'll cool it down in here. Give me a second, gang. There we go. Let that cold air in. Not that my PC's in any danger, but my office is kind of warm today. I think there's a part of me that wants to switch it up. We'll go back to the milk farming for a bit. Yeah, we've been doing this for an hour. We can switch it up. Alright, so we got that. 691. Yeah, we'll switch it up a bit, just give something different to do. Okay, shot. Count says, I'm told the hyperbolic Choco Factory is a Dragon Ball Z reference. I don't know, maybe. Of course, they're not going to tell me. Is it this one or that one? I don't know which one it is, because I wasn't paying attention back when we were doing all these. It was just something else I had to do, you know, to get up the tower. Beyond that, I didn't pay much attention to the details. But it could be a, you know, Dragon Ball Z was such an influential anime and title in Japan that it wouldn't surprise me. Because a lot of modern manga artists or even animators, you know, a lot of their influences are from. I'll slide over, thank you. From old school anime titles like Dragon Ball Z, or we were talking about this the other day, Space Battleship Yamato or Gundam. Alright, I think we're good to go here. It is the right CE, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, going back to chat here. I have not watched Dragon Ball Z. So everyone's saying that yes, that the hyperbolic Choco Factory is a Dragon Ball Z reference. I haven't watched Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z. I've read the first volume of the Dragon Ball manga. And I didn't go beyond. And I don't know why. Probably one of those things where I got distracted. Out of sight, out of mind. So Lucas says it's ripped from the hyperbolic time chamber. Mordred says, I just know a single episode out of Dragon Ball if I never really, it never really caught my interest. Count says, Luca, wanna do me a solid and put your Maximate Broken Sweet Days into Hokusai? And Count and Luca has his back, so it's awesome. This is a more guaranteed 5-turn. Not totally, but when you start with 30%, it helps a ton. And then, of course, there's a lot more arts on the field. Actually, I didn't do this. Don't really need to, but just in case. Just in case. I really should watch Dragon Ball Z and stuff. I mean, I did watch Yu Yu Hakusho. But the only reason I watched Yu Yu Hakusho was because it was on Adult Swim in America. From Cartoon Network. You know, that's how I got into Inuyasha, Yu Yu Hakusho. There are a few other series that I got into. Blue Gender, I think. Via Cartoon Network's Adult Swim. Let's see. Alright, we are well above threshold because the 30% will take him across the finish line. She's got 50% on her battery charge, so unleash the hounds. Well, it won't be a 4-turn clear, but that was always a long shot anyway. But anyway, yeah, I should watch Dragon Ball Z just to, you know, improve my anime education. Watch all the stuff that needs to be watched. I mean, as I've gotten older, it may not be my cup of tea, but nevertheless, it's probably something I should still watch. But again, it's just a matter of time. And well, let's see. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking if I want to drop some extra sea stars onto the field. And make sure I clear this in 1 turn or not. I'll take the risk and not. I'm pretty sure if I remember right, he can single do that. So, and this will be a 5-turn. Yeah, this will be still. I don't think there's a problem. I always overthink these things, but hey, that's how I roll, y'all. Mordred said I watched more of the abridged Dragon Ball than the original. Well, the Dragon Ball was where everything started, and then it went to Dragon Ball Z, and then I don't know what happened after that. By the way, thanks for all the likes on YouTube. Appreciate it. What else we got going on here? Count says, yeah, I've watched Dragon Ball Z abridged. My lady friend is here with me telling me about Dragon Ball Z. Quote, don't you remember Goku getting the name wrong all the time? Are you typing everything I'm saying to them? Well, wait, stop that. Yes. That's how we roll here, lady friend. But it's all good. It's all fun. It's all... Yay. Alright, let's drop that buster on her. And I think we'll buster chain this. Go, Francis, go. Yeah, Lucas is probably because he's doing a count a favor and putting the maximum broken event CE on Hokusai, and Count is using Hokusai heavily. And Lucas says, thanks for the FP, really helps with the CE bombs. Yeah. That's why I'm naughty for letting mine keep going up so much. Next surprise, chocolate 2, cool. Another summon ticket. Does it say how many I've got? Okay, I've got 6 again. At least my page count's not horrible shape at over 200. Of course, as we all know, you can almost never have enough mats in this game. Because by the time you think you've got enough, that's when some servant drops that needs like 50 billion of whatever you've been hoarding. Lucas says farming sugar. I switched back. Yeah, I'm just alternating. Just mainly for stream purposes. Change it up. We were doing the archer node for an hour, and I figured we'd do the caster node for an hour. And I also figured I'd burn off some of these silver apples because I've got like 200, well, now under 250, but still got a lot. How many? Did I get enough Flavor Flav? No, not quite. Okay, not even sort of close. Oh wait, maybe did I buy some just before we did this? May have done that. Well, don't even pay attention anymore. It's kind of like someone in another stream said they were doing the event on autopilot. I apologize, I don't remember who it was, so I can't give you proper credit, but that's kind of how I feel. I'm yammering with you guys, having a good old time, totally on autopilot as to what I'm doing on the screen, though. Oh, yeah. This is one of those check your brain at the door. Just mindlessly go through. But, like we were saying earlier, that's why I'm like, you know, I just do whatever I do. Lottery events are the only things I'm going to go 100% all out on. Although I'm going out more on this because of streaming purposes than probably I would normally go out. By the way, reminder, no stream tomorrow. I got a ton of stuff I gotta get done, so I'm not gonna have time. I'm planning on streaming FGO Monday, so that is the plan, at least. And then Wednesday and Friday, we're still going to do PC gaming as per usual. FGO notwithstanding. Counts as I spread my sweet days over all my servants. Sweet milk on Mordred, on Summer Mordred, who I just max ascended. Awesome, congrats. I love Mordred, she's so sweet. And Lucas says max level Mo. And I say juice up. There was a reason why I didn't. Oh, I know. I haven't worried about this because his gauge is 20% regardless. It can't go above 20. So. Alright, well, this is not pretty. Hey, one. I guess we'll do that. Try to get Ozzy's juice up more. There we go. Now we just gotta get Drake up. That was not helpful. Okay, well. I think that no matter what, this will put her above threshold. Alright, we'll do that. We'll see how it goes. Wow, Ozzy's battery charge is actually pretty good. Well, of course, he had 100% on that art, so that helps a ton. That helps a ton. Forgotten Sponge, welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you for being here. Forgotten shouts, I want Achilles! And Atlanta Altar. Well, I hope you get them. I hope you get them. Don't get me wrong, I'd like to get all the, I'd love to be able to collect all the servants too. But, I am sadly gonna pass on them. Once I get Scotty, then I can start, okay, what do I want to do now? I think that's all I can do. We'll do this. That will kill him, and then, yeah, this is good. This would be more than enough. Count says Pharaoh, Excoto on Nero, Sweet Days on Gil, Lancer, Summer Mordred, Lancer Altar, Summer Mordred, Witch's Kitchen on Summer Nero, Sweet Days on Gramps, Hurt with Snow Castle, for my low-level friends not doing the event. And Sweet Days on Abby, though that Abby is a tier 3, which I may switch out for Hokusai. Hokusai is tier 3, and thus has access to 3rd skill. I may switch out Abby for Hokusai. Oh, okay. Hey, Rochi. Alright, let's get you back over here. And let's get that juice up with the stars accordingly. That was so lovely coming out of the last lottery event. Getting that first skill up to 10. And it's been needing to be done for 2 years, but amazing. You get an event where you can actually farm and grind and actually get some decent rewards, like a lottery, and finally able to do it. So, yay, yay, yay. Alright, we will change just to be safe. No sense in being too fun by half. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. How many eyeballs we got? Well, we're up to 67, so I don't remember what, off the top of my head, what the delay was. Oh, we got a 400 boost there. So I can definitely buy some more Flavor Flav. Yeah, watch. Watch. I'm too small for him to care about me, but I was gonna say the real Flavor Flav might take objection to me using his trademark name as a rebranding of the flavor essence, whatever it is in this game. Hit me! Hey, I can buy 3. Wow. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that maxes that out. Coolio. Oh, wait, I'm over here like daydreaming. I think I got some earlier. I was gonna say, yeah, I did. Oh, wait, I got some sort of New Day thing too. I didn't even pay attention to. Yikes. Come on down. Yep, I'll take those gears for sure. There we go. Was there anything else hidden back here? No, everything. Oh wait, there's some St. Quartz. Definitely take that. I'll start draining these out later. Not too terribly worried. I mean, I need to do CE bombs like what Luca was talking about earlier. But it's all a matter of time. I don't have any. Alrighty. We'll need a Merlin. There are no Merlins, so beautiful. We'll take that. And bust a move. Count says that's my current support setup, the way we talked about before. Once I get the Grail, I'll MLB my Sweet Days and put on the appropriate servant. Lucas says hoping for a banner announcement at New Day. Count says no, he won't. I don't know what that's referring to because I took my eyes off the chat, so I apologize. Because I don't know. Oh, sorry. Luca says I'm on the sugar farm too, which is what I'm farming. Luke also says only need that and some milk. It's just the way we're saying it is just kind of hilarious to me. Oh, Count, one of your chats got blocked. Sorry, let me unblock it. I hate that. I said just so. Oh, it's because you said the S word, naughty, naughty. YouTube doesn't like that. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Flavor Flav. Yeah, I was just mostly joking about that. But Count says Flavor Flav can't do jack. That's protected under freedom of expression since you're just calling it that and not selling a product money or making money. Well, there are copyright trolls. I was watching a video. There's a channel I subscribe to. He's a copyright attorney. But he's really... his channel is basically set up like PBS. It's actually kind of funny in that way. He even has like PBS like announcement. Luca, that's public broadcasting system, I think is what it stands for in America. But PBS is not funded by traditional ads, but is funded by donations and stuff. And but anyway, this lawyer, he's a fairly young lawyer. But he specializes in copyright, and so he was talking about a copyright troll case. I watched that earlier today. Where basically a copy. I posted a link on Twitter, not Twitch, Twitter. But where a copyright troll company got slapped down because they're used to just bullying people into backing down and paying them fines. And someone actually challenged them in court and got, not only did they win the case, but the copyright troll company has to pay all their legal bills, which was, you know, over $40,000 plus other costs. So I was like, yay, that's pretty cool. Basically, the copyright troll company, the guy in question was not downloading anything, but his son may have been. But they didn't go after the son; they went after the John Doe in question here. Here, let me get this going here. I hate this setup. Ooh. Back up here. Let me get this going. But anyway, the copyright troll company could not prove their case. They tried to have their cake and eat it too, and tried to set up things with the judge so that they could back out of the case and say, all right, fine, we withdraw, but we're not, we don't want to pay any court costs. However, we want to jump back in here and re-sue the guy if we want to. And the judge was like, no, that's not how it works. That is not how we play it in this court. I was very happy, because I hate copyright trolls. See, I'm right now, my blog, you guys may not even go out there, and that's fine, that you don't have to, but my blog is become under copyright troll attack again. And it's really annoying. Now, it doesn't affect your ability to view it, but Google will stop ads on the copyright claimed pages. But even though Google doesn't say this, I'm fairly certain this does happen, that Google will also punishes my blog, because the traffic has been going steadily downhill since all this copyright trollery started happening. So, and my output has not changed, so really annoying. So copyright troll stuff is a It's a subject that I'm always interested in. I mean, I resolved it with one company. They hammered me for 2 bloody years. And I challenged every time they hammered me and you know, got the copyright claim removed. Because all my blog does, it's a review blog site, mostly. And I do have screen captures. So if I'm reviewing the Babylonia episode, I'm going to have a few screen captures. That's allowed under fair use. And the one troll company actually reached out to me and said, okay, we're going to whitelist you so that, you know, our systems and our people stop hitting you. It's like, thank you, finally. And then it stopped for a while and my traffic started going up again on my blog. And I was like, cool. And then I started noticing it going down. And then I said, well, I better go check. And sure enough, there's all these copyright claims again. And I'm like, you gotta be joking. I don't know if it's the same company or someone new. It could be someone new for all I know, but anyway, not to bore you with my problems, but that's why I was sharing that copyright troll story. Anyway, let's see. Oh wait, did I get all the attack ups? Yes, I did. I think. Am I targeting the right thing? Yes, I am. Okay. Gotta make sure about these things. Sorry. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let me catch a little chat while that's going. Count says, wow, these Valentines are getting spicy. Anne Marie, Summer Archer. Here's a chocolate with a key to our room. Will be waiting. What does your lady friend think about that kind of stuff in the game? Marie Ryder. You are like my spouse, master, so I should send you my most treasured item, right? Ha ha ha, spicy. Spicy. Yes, for sure. Lucas says maybe they just want to eat some late night chocolates with master. Want to try rationalizing the second one? Luca asks. Says Cal. Lucas says Marie just wants it, I guess. Oh, man. Luca asks, from today or this week, the trolls have been active. Actually, it started a few weeks ago. It actually started at about New Year. And I started noticing my traffic light going back down. I'm like, are you kidding me? Or it may have been at the end of last year. I don't actually remember exactly when, but yeah, I'll take the extra C stars just to be safe. And we need that buster. And we're gonna chain, so that'll be good enough. Catch up on chat. Count says boo copyright trolls. Absolutely, I hate those suckers. You know, don't get me wrong. I mean, you know, like for example, Count, you're a content producer. You stream. So obviously, that's your copyright. You don't want someone going around taking your videos and claiming it as theirs and making some money off it. So, you know, yeah, that's fine, you know. But copyright trolls are just, you know, they're all they are is just they're out there just to make a quick buck. They're not really interested in protecting the copyright. And they try to bully people into paying them money. And most people bow down. And the rule is for copyright troll companies is if you fight back, they back off. At least on the YouTube side. Or even on the Twitch side, although I don't think copyright trolls hit Twitch too hard. Oh, sorry, Bad Wolf says everyone on YouTube? Yes. I think so. Most of the people are on YouTube. Hey, Tanya, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Konnichiwa. Count says Maria deserved that update. And Lucas says, yeah, she does. Kat says she's fine. Talking about his lady friend, she's fine with it. We're not a couple. Well, no, but true. But I didn't know. I don't know. Does she play FGO? Because, like, if I showed this to a lady friend, they'd be like, "Okay, this game is weird." But that's why I was asking more so than anything. And Count was talking about, yeah, obviously not talking about the copyright stuff. I'm the one who sat in this squeaky old chair and chatted with people not down. That's my money. So yeah. So when we talk about copyright trolls, though, or when I talk about copyright trolls, yeah, I'm not attacking people who legitimately have a copyright claim. And sharing a few screen captures, you know, are the screen captures copyright material? Yes. But is what I'm doing transformative? Yes. Is it do you not can you skip watching an anime episode because you read my blog? Not really. I mean, I write a summary, true. I do write a summary, but there's all kinds of details that aren't there, and I'm sorry. Back in the day, we talked about this before, Lurker's Guide to Babylon 5, when I was trying to catch up on, because I started Babylon 5 in the middle of Season 3, and I immediately got sucked in. I mean, immediately. But I wanted to know what the story was before, so I was reading all the summaries on the Lurker's Guide website. But it was still no substitute for actually watching the episodes, you know what I mean? When I actually got to finally watch the episodes, it was like, oh, cool, finally. So yeah, a summary is not, you know, a replacement for actually watching an episode. You get the story, but, you know, you're only getting just the bare basics of the story. You're not getting the whole flavor and essence and all the other fun stuff that comes with actually viewing an episode of whatever. And then having a screen capture, you know, again, doesn't change anything. So it's just frustrating that, you know, you got these people, and it's probably not a bot. It's probably just people that they hire in third world nations. And they just go out and just start like, oh, this has copyright stuff, so claim. Because I highly doubt any of this stuff, you know, that they may have a bot that helps them go out and find stuff by doing Google searches. But yeah, it's annoying. And it's not about the money for me. I mean, because ad revenue is like nothing. I mean, it literally is like pennies. And it was already going that way when I was at my peak. So, but it's just the principle of it, you know what I mean? But anyway, I'll start blathering about that. We can talk about something else. Like, what the frack am I doing? Oh, man. I guess I can, because I need to start juicing him up. I guess I can do boom, boom. Boom. I just thought, well, that's okay. Yeah, she's already at 50, so I didn't even need to worry about getting her NP gain up. Oh, but he's up too. Okay, cool. Now I can unleash the hounds. No, wait. No, he needs to get to 60, because that's 40, so I still need 10% more on him. think I don't know that it's gonna be enough to kill this Lamia. It might be. Oh, it just was cool. So 5 turns still. Alright, time for some Buster Down. Counts as his lady friend plays FGO. Gwen is her husbando. Okay, so she understands again. Okay. Count says trying to claim a screen cap is like saying you've stolen the Mona Lisa because you took a snapshot of it. Yeah, I agree. And that's what ticks me off, you know. And that's why in all these years of dealing with this, you know, I have yet to lose a challenge in Google. When I go back to Google and challenge every one of these claims, and in fact I need to look to see what new ones have popped up, because they pop up in batches. Yeah, yeah, it's harassment. And I complain to Google about it, but, you know, knowing that Google gives a rat's rear, and why would they, you know? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot I have him at NP2 somehow. Always nice, though. Alright, no chain, but that's okay. This should be enough. I almost want some more sea stars, but we'll see what that does. Lucas says also, if you wouldn't want to, as if you wouldn't want to experience the episode for yourself. Well, exactly, and that's what I was saying earlier. Even though I read all those Lurker Guide to Babylon 5 story summaries, and again, that's what for those who are new to the stream and may not have heard the story. But yeah, when I you know, got into Babylon 5, it was, you know, I just wanted to catch up on the story because there was a lot of lore I didn't quite understand. And yeah, those summaries helped me, but when I got to watch those for the first time, it was amazing. It was like, oh yeah. Okay, yeah, sure, the stories were technically spoiled. I knew what was going to happen. You know, I knew that Commander Sinclair was going to leave and Commander Captain Sheridan was going to come in and take his place. You know, these were all things I knew. But actually viewing them for the first time was an amazing, amazing thing for me. And which is why I own them all on DVD. And which is why I hate I hate Warner Brothers for not I know it's expensive. And they probably don't see that they would get their money back. But I would so love for Babylon 5 to be put on Blu-ray. They'd have to redo all the special effects, but to me it would be I would gladly go buy that on Blu-ray. But yeah, it's just the on my blog though, it's just harassment, and I don't get it. But then again, if you're hiring people in a third world nation like India or something, well, India's not really a third world nation, but you know what I mean. If you're hiring someone overseas, they take everything literally. So they, you know, for them, there's no common sense. You know, okay, it's a blog. They just, you know, some Google search produce some report. They go out there, they see, oh, this is copyright imagery. That's copyright violation. Claim it. Move on. And then those people probably get paid for however many sites they attack. And then the copyright troll company gets paid by how many sites they either get taken down or, in my case, get ads removed for. Is there anything else I need to do here before I... No. We're going to be changing anyway, so I'm overthinking this again. We'll do the rainbow colors. Anyway. Count says, I need many much pages. I forgot I had an MP2 waiver in my second archive. How do you have a waiver in your second archive, my friend? The only servants I have in my second archive are the scrubs. And by scrubs, I mean the ones that are last listed as bottom of the barrel, like 1 to 3 star tier. I actually have, because technically speaking, Saber Altria is, you know, a scrub 5-star character at the moment. But I obviously don't have her in the second archive. But yeah, Count, I mean, yeah, waiver freaking is amazing. And if you got MP2, I mean, even better. Count says, you know that the shadows were going to be a huge problem for Babylon 5? In what way? Story-wise, or what? Lucas says, Drake, taste the rainbow, yes. Accountant sounded like extreme here a bit here, so I apologize. That's why I'm laughing. But Count says, yeah, India kind of is a third world. When your government has to make catchy songs and commercials and service announcements to get people to not huff petrol or not poop in the streets, then yes, you qualify as third world. By the way, those songs are Rama Rama and Putulu. Dang. I mean, I work with a lot of really good Indian people. When the Indians come over here on the visa program and they start getting Americanized in their thought processes and stuff, they become, you know, really, really pretty good to work with. When they're still in India, they can be nice people, but man, they are hard to work with. And it's just a cultural thing. They want to punt so hard on everything that comes up. If someone else can do it, hey, that means you just punted off the risk of you losing face. Yeah, it's frustrating to deal with, but yeah, what do you? I'm curious what you mean about what the shadows were going to be a huge problem for Babylon 5 Count. I'm actually kind of curious where you were going with that line of thought. I haven't watched Babylon 5 in a long time. I think you can still stream it. I think it's still on Amazon Prime, but it may not be. I don't know. If it's not, I mean, I have the DVD, so it's not like I can't watch it on my player. Yeah. Luke says we have to wait for the awesome upgrade to Autoria. Yep. Kagato says no servant goes into the second archive. Second archive is forever. So like, well, I only have like 6 servants in the second archive, Kagato, and it's basically they're 1 to 3 star servants that, you know, really are bottom of the barrel in terms of will you use them. So resource wise, it's like, okay, I know that's 6 slots, but yeah, it's still. I just like, yeah, I don't even want to see them up front. I figure once I start getting other more and more servants leveled up, then I would rotate them in and level them up last. All right, what do we got going here? I hate this ugliness. I mean, this is like ugliness. Let me back up. Just to be safe, we'll do that. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, I don't even have the normal bots in Twitch tonight. So bizarre. Okay, what are we doing here? Again, ugliness. Why? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we'll see what this does. This may be... Well, naturally. Alright. This... I can't take the risk of Waver going first. But that'll give him 20... Yeah, no, this don't need to overthink this. No need to overthink this. That gets him to 50, and then he'll easily get to 90% off. He's a NP gauge charging machine, which is pretty nice. Lucas says legit 250 embers all back there. Oh man. Count says I got Waver way back in the day when I first started. I did not know he was God tier till a few months ago when I had to look up strategies to get through Camelot. I had just forgotten about him. My second archive is a black hole. That kind of tends to be how mine is too. I need to kind of look at it. Mine's definitely not filled with embers, though. The embers get burned like immediately, and it's mainly because it's like I'm always like there's another server I want to get going and ramped up, because you never know what new event's gonna come out. And it's like, well, if I was sleeping on that servant, I would have regretted it. So I'm glad I leveled him up. Kind of a thing. I wish I had that up more, but I don't remember what the blockage was to get him up. It may have been QP. Yeah, I think we will do this. Alright, we'll do that. Put in a few extra stars on the other side. Hey, KM Spartan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Glad you could be here on Twitch. Lucas says at least Waver is revived. Yes. Must bring Waver-kun to the forefront. Luca asks, going for Scotty count? Yeah, everyone knows I'm going for Scotty. Anyway, KM, how is your farming going? If you're doing the event. Count says absolutely going for Scotty. KM says getting all the facilities is a chore. Yes, it is. As we were talking about that earlier. Very much a chore. How far along have you gotten, if I may be so bold? Okay, what we got here? Well, I'm gonna be chaining, so don't really need to do this. I'll get myself the extra stars just for the 100. And I won't bother with those. And bust a move. KM says, finish the Chocobolic time chamber. That's the one we were talking about earlier, the reference to DBZ that appears to be what the DW developers were basing that off of Dragon Ball Z. Count says, Scotty and Edmund, I'm a huge Count of Monte Cristo fan. I read the whole book when I was 10. Dang. I've never read Count of Monte Cristo. So I need to read that. Count says, it's probably why I'm such a vindictive person. KM on Twitch says, if nothing else, the names they use during the events are funny. That's true. That's true indeed. Kagata says, B5 has been showing on a broadcast channel called Comet. Ah, wow. It is a totally awesome series. If you haven't, I'm sure everyone here has watched it. If you haven't watched it, well, it's worth watching. The graphics, though, I will admit, the special effects are going to be real dated. They used early CGI stuff. Deep Space Nine came out at the same time, and Deep Space Nine was all models, well, at least for the first seasons. Later on, they switched to more CG stuff, but Babylon 5 was all CG, and it looked fine, but today it looks more dated, and also the resolution is so low that, especially in the first season, oh my goodness, it is so pixelated on an HD TV. It is really hard to look at. Hey, we're at the top of the hour. It's almost new day. I'm going to switcheroo. We're going to switch back to the Archer node. KM says, Astro, are there other peeps chatting on YouTube? Yes, there are. Yes, there are. I used to have a bot. I kind of disabled it because I'm being kind of naughty with Twitch. You're supposed to just do one or the other, but I like giving people a choice because sometimes Twitch just goes totally bonkers. And so I know a lot of big streamers will still do it, and I do feel kind of guilty, and I do think sometimes that, man, maybe I should just do one or the other. But yeah, you're welcome to stay on Twitch, or you can go to YouTube, either or. I just wish Twitch basically turns a blind eye to it, at least for now. Which is why I still do it, because there are just a lot of people that do it. So I know my friend Western Otaku plays it, honestly, and I probably should too. But I don't know. I get more of an audience on YouTube than I do on Twitch, but Twitch is where I can get paid. So yeah, you know, it's one of those things. KF says, I shall switch to the other side. Well, we look forward to seeing you over there then. And hopefully you're a subscriber over there. I don't remember who all has subscribed and who hasn't, but man, that 1,000 subscriber mark on YouTube is just such a high bar. And I know why they did it. Bloody YouTube. I mean, it's basically a cost-cutting measure. Whereas Twitch, you know, they're still, you know, they're a fairly big platform, but they have a much lower threshold because, you know, they still want people coming to Twitch, not going to YouTube. So I could always turn the bot back on. I mean, it probably doesn't matter, but I don't know. Let me catch back up on chat here. Let's see what's going on while we're waiting for a new day to swing and make me redo this from scratch. Cat says, so all my SQ are going to roll for Scotty and Edmund and the Summer Servants. Lucas says, I'm so mixed, but I want, but for sure want Scotty. Gagata says the dub reports are funny. I have not been reading them. Probably should. I think there's a list on one of the wikis. Count says, these two people in middle school thought, I thought were my friends hurt me on a personal level. I orchestrated their breakup and falling out, each of them coming to me for comfort and a shoulder to cry on. Hey, Sparsha! A new name, I believe. Welcome to the stream. If you're not new, if you're already a subscriber, I apologize for not recognizing, but nevertheless, welcome to the stream. Glad you could be here. And if you're playing the event, let us know how you're doing in the event. Count says, they hated each other, talking about his two, the two people he was with in high school. They hated each other till graduation from high school. After that, I stopped caring. I'm super vindictive. Yes, do not anger the Count. Alright, I'm checking some stuff here. So does that also count? You said Count of Monte Cristo. I know Nosferatu is Nosferatu, but is there also an element of Count of Monte Cristo in your name? And also, you guys let me know in the chat. If I do single streams, would you guys be cool with that? Like, okay, sometimes it's just YouTube, sometimes it's Twitch. And if it's on Twitch, I promise it would be a lower resolution to try to avoid the problems we had the other night. Kagata says there's a great bit about Ruby plotting to make Prisma Carmilla. Is there? That's hilarious. All right, let's go ahead and trigger this so that New Day will go ahead and trigger because we're already past New Day. Luca, CE dropped just now. Congratulations, Luca. Awesomeness. Sparsha says, Astro, it is I, Spartan. Okay, cool. Count says, the name, mostly Count Dracula and Count Orlok, the Vamp in film Nosferatu. Like a mix of the two. Okay, so Count of Monte Cristo didn't come into it then. Okay, I was just curious. Ooh. Oh, Spartan. Okay, yeah. Sorry, for a minute there. KM Spartan. Yeah. Sparsha Spartan. Gotcha. So you people confuse me. That's okay, though. I'm easily confused. It's my fault. I haven't seen him in a while, but there's another guy that comes in YouTube, he has, I think, kanji for his name, and then I think might be Yoshiki. I don't remember. But one he's got one name one place, one name another, and it's like. Then Bazil is always changing his name, but he leaves the name Bazil part of it in there, so at least I'm like, oh, okay, well, I do recognize that part at least. Me, everyone makes fun of me because, as you see in the stream in the top left corner, that's my Junpei-kun avatar from Those Who Hunt Elves 2, and I've used that forever and a day. So. This and AstroNerdBoy has always been the name I've gone by. My internet nom de plume. Probably butchering how to say that, but no, we can't use Merlin, but we can use, but not for that. I don't want to do that. Actually, before we do that, let me. I think. No, we maxed out. That's right. We maxed out whatever it is we got to get Grail-kun. Okay, wait a minute. I just realized this. Grail-kun showed up in the freaking text. So, you guys know, or some of you do, that I'm a big stickler for using Japanese honorifics. And so, okay, I'm going to give kudos to the American team for leaving Grail-kun in here, because that's how it should be. I didn't even pay attention to that. I just took it for granted when I saw Chaco Grail-kun. So yeah, kudos. I appreciate it. Just like when they left Mecha Eli-chan, I love that. I think they should. And I like that they leave Oni in there. I like that for Nero they leave Umu untranslated because it's kind of like her trademark catchphrase. So, credit where credit is due. If I'm going to bitch about the over-Westernization, over-Americanization of subtitles, then I'm going to give credit when I think credit is due. Be fair. All right, let's get back on this party tip. Give me a second, gang. Bloody nose hole. Alright, so yeah, I'm sure you wanted to hear about that. Update list, we need to do that. Alright, I'm behind on chat here. Okay, so yeah, Spartan is Spartia. So, okay, now. But how long will I remember that? That's the question. Lucas says, Med is destroying this caster node. Luca also says, I think they learned a lesson after Okie's line on Halloween 3. Sparsha says, remember Socio from last Encore? Do I remember this? Hold on. Off the top of my head, I'm not remembering that. I apologize. Alright, we don't have the right team up because they switched me back. There we go. Good thing I checked that. Last Encore. I don't remember. I mean, wait, I watched the Fate Extra series. I don't remember that off the top of my head. I don't remember that specifically. So, I apologize for not remembering. But then again, a lot of stuff gets pushed out of my noggin. Sometimes I'm surprised I can remember my own name. Oh, Sosha, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. Now I did one episode of and it's on YouTube. Although the pixelation is horrible, which is, you know, I'll have to figure out how to. I probably will never stream Fate Extra link to YouTube again. I'll probably stream that one solely to Twitch, and then upload a high quality video to YouTube so that there's less pixelation. But yeah, one of my complaints in Fate Extella Link is that they translate Nero saying Sosha to Praetor. Oh, that drives me nuts, because you're right. Sosha should be Maestro. It really should. If you're going to translate it as something, it should be Maestro. Otherwise, leave it as Sosha. And you know, Socio makes no sense at all. That makes no sense at all. But Praetor didn't make any sense either, because they're trying. You know, I get that the adapter translator was trying to go for a Roman motif kind of a thing, and Nero is Roman, therefore. Well, she would say Praetor, right? Well, no, Nero's all about performances. Her noble phantasm is all about a performance. She's saying Sosha, which, as you said, Sparsha, is Maestro, if you're going to translate it. And it's because, again, performance. A Maestro. And Maestro is also a master. So, you know, it all fits. Maestro is the better translation. And so it drove me nuts in Fate Extella Link when they had her saying Praetor all the time. It's like, no. It's not Praetor. Okay, I think we can unleash the hounds now, because that 10% puts her over to 56, and then her battery gets her over the top. You know, her battery already gets her over the top right now, so we are good. Unleash the hounds. Unleash the hounds! Yeah, buddy. Alrighty. Oh, you gotta be joking. Well, let's see. We'll do this. There's a 50%er. We'll do that. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, it should be. Yay. Yay. So anyway, thanks for the reminder there, Sparsha. Appreciate it very much. Sasha said, oh, I thought Praetor was the correct term. Nope. Praetor is completely wrong. They were just going for a Roman thought, because a Praetor is a leadership role. But Maestro is the actual correct translation for Sosha, because Sosha in the Japanese means perform, is an honorific given to like a performer or something like that. And when you look it up, Maestro is an acceptable translation of the term Sosha. And Maestro fits everything about Nero's personality, you know, her noble phantasm. Everything's about performance, and that's her whole gimmick, is performance and stuff. And you know, the adapters said, well, she's Roman, so we'll just make that. Well, okay, yeah, she's Roman, but she's always going on about performance, not Rome. So why you made Rome more important, I don't get. And Maestro is master, is another way to say master. you're a master at performing. You know, it's usually music, but maestro can be for performance too. Yeah, someone's wasted too much time researching this stuff. But yeah, Sosha is a Japanese term for performers. So, if I remember correctly, I'd have to look it up to give you the actual definition. But I just remember when I looked it up, because I remember reading the controversy about should it be praetor, should it be maestro, and then I went and did all the research and was like, no, it should be maestro. But it could be worse. I mean, the El Malloy series, everyone is sir, even though it makes the English awkward. Will sir get back in time for sir's tea? It's like, who speaks like that? Just because they don't want to use the word sensei. And so they're literally just saying, well, okay, they're saying sensei, so we'll just turn it into sir, and we'll make sir this awkward, whatever. It's like, just leave bloody sensei in there. I know it's set in England, so technically speaking, they wouldn't be speaking Japanese, but let's face it, all anime titles set in the West, the setting is basically okay, yeah, it's America or it's England. Sorry, I need to pop this Noble Phantasm. There we go. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing and talk at the same time, and not doing either very well. There we go. Okay, we're starting to make some progress here. All right, Noble Phantasm. I think we'll do this and this. We'll see. Hopefully that's not. But anyway. Moving hastily along. So, Count and Luca have been talking about Med. I don't have her. And Count had said that she has the cutest smile, and Chaldean tell Aresh, and now Aresh has cutest smile. Oh, well, look at that! Oh, come on! Seriously? Seriously, you're gonna do this to me? 404. 424. I guess I should drop more sea stars. Although this node is a little bit more difficult to farm. And my Resh is not in P2, which would have helped more. Alright, sorry, I'm so freaking far behind on chat, I can't even. I got this big down arrow. Let me bust off this Noble Phantasm. And I have no debuffs on me, so I don't really need that. We definitely want to put the Buster on you again. And we'll drop the crit stars because I'm gonna Buster Chain. You know, just to be safe, I'm gonna go ahead and do a crit up on her. There we go. There we go. Alright, so while that's kicking off, let's see. So Count saying And I'm gonna butcher the name. I can never pronounce her name. Med. Has a heckin' cute smile. Too bad she was a horrible human being. And I'm not just saying that because my ancestors were Ulsters. Luke asked what she did. Count says she was a garbage human and a leader of Connacht, and her body used her body to seduce men to her side. And once they were used up, she threw them away. She constantly cheated on her husband. But there are a lot of scum people in this game. I mean, if you think Carmilla, I mean, you know, we got the Liz form of her, but Carmilla was supposed to be a mass murderer. So there's a lot of human garbage in this game as servants, to be fair. Count says it's an interesting read. Med seduced Fergus Mac Rourke, I'm probably butchering that name, from the side of Ulster to Connacht. Kagata says our used teacher, talking about what we were talking about earlier about my blathering about sir. Yeah, it's the English adaptation for Malloy the Second, El Malloy the Second. I have a hard time calling it localization because it's awkwardization a lot of times. They're avoiding using Japanese honorifics, but they're just going with some stupid stuff. It's kind of like the freaking, and I've railed about this before too. It's haha rail, get it? Railgun, where my rant is going next. But yeah, in Railgun having Kuroko use sissy instead of one-sama. Oh my goodness. That's set in Japan, so use the honorifics. There's no excuse there, you know. Oh, I know what I was going to say earlier about the about anime titles that are not set in Japan, but like the El Malloy series, the characters may all officially be Western in their, like, Waver is Western, Reigns Western, Gray Western, all these characters are Western in theory. In reality, they all are Japanese. They all act Japanese, you know? Everything about them is Japanese. They are not Western at all. So, that's where I go on the whole, yeah, I get that they're supposed to be in London, but let's face it, they're bloody Japanese people with Western names. Alright, we're doing this. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Lucas says they announced so many nice looking figures today for FGO. Oh, you know, I did see some stuff on my Twitter feed about new figures. Is that coming out of Japan, Luca? Was there, did someone post a link in YouTube? I don't see one. I have to keep track of these things. YouTube is so freaking tetchy about what they do and do not allow. I probably should make someone an official moderator who can help keep a track of these things and, you know, unblock things that don't need to be blocked. But I don't see a link count, so sorry. Sparsha says Koto Bukiya. So anyway, Count's talking about the history here. I'll let you guys read it because I'm just trying to catch up on chat, get up ahead. But it's all good stuff from Count. Historical stuff here. Anyway, Count also said about the anti-heroes as a servant thing, talking about there are a lot of ugly people on Fate Grand Order. And a lot of their legends were altered to fit the Fate series, like Carmilla is a fictional entity, but based on Miss Bathory. One of the worst has to be Giles, says Luca. Count says Med is a mythical figure who never existed, maybe. These legends are so old they predate the invasion of the English, or a written language for the Irish. All their myths and stories were passed down through oral tradition, so Med might have existed, but there's no proof. Count confirms, yes, Japan figures. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Luca says Count, the teacher. Extreme is a teacher. He's not in, I don't think, now. Let's see, is he streaming? I don't see him online. So, actually, I haven't seen him around in a little while. I don't know what he's doing. I should go into his Discord and see what's going on. But Extreme is a teacher, and he'll be teaching in Japan starting this summer. In one of the Japanese public schools out in a more rural area, if I recall correctly. But yeah, it's usually Extreme giving us history lessons, and Count is today. So that's awesome though, Count. I like this kind of stuff. So yeah, you're welcome to talk about all this stuff in chat all you want. It's always interesting stuff to read. The Iliad, yeah, that's where Heracles came from. In fact, well, like Homer's Odyssey, isn't that part of the Iliad? Because that's the book Waver holds. It's hard to see, but he is holding Homer's Odyssey in his hand. So, if you didn't know that, you do now. And I wouldn't have known that if I hadn't been playing this on PC, but on PC, oh yeah, it's amazing the things you see at 14. I think it's 1440. What is the display on this? Yeah, 1440. All right, sorry. Let me think here. What am I doing? Man, this is such an ugly lineup. I don't think she even got a... Nope, she didn't. Oh my goodness, this is ugly, 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 ugly. This is where I don't like the RNG aspects of Fate Grand Order. And naturally, of course, they're not going to whack me back because that will give you NP charge. Well, dang. This is there's nothing I can do. This is going to be a this is going to be a 6-turn thing no matter what. Oh well, it happens. All right, let me. Let's see. Gotta do the math here. That's 40 plus 44. Yeah, we're okay. We've hit the mark. I always second guess myself on these things sometimes. By the way, thanks for all the likes on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thomas, how are you going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Didn't know you were streaming. Yes, well. I should, if you have any suggestions on how I can better advertise, let me know. It's easy on Twitch because Twitch has, there's an app, and it's actually got a countdown that says, AstroNerdBoy's next stream will be in blah, blah, blah. And as long as I have that set up properly, you know, it lets you know. But on the YouTube side, yeah, not so much. I do set up, you know, I'm going to be live streaming thing, but unfortunately I don't set it up that far ahead of when I do it, so it's only like maybe 2 to 4 hours ahead of time a lot of times, so yeah, that's not a lot of advance notice, so I do apologize. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow though, Thomas, just so you know, but I will Monday. That's the plan at least. Alright, we're back over here. Alright. So Resh is gonna do the Buster Brave chain. No worries there. 6 turns, nothing to it. Thomas asks, what are you doing tonight? I am kind of alternating between the caster node and the archer node. So I do an hour on one, an hour on the other. Mostly for streaming purposes. I mean, it gives a, you know, it's a change of pace. Something different to people to watch. So, anyway, that's the plan. Count says, because they've been talking about the Iliad and stuff. The Iliad is like a 15,690 something verse long poem. That was passed down orally. It was someone's job in ancient Greece to learn the whole thing perfectly verbatim and recount it to others. Man, that would be a job that I would not want. Kagata says, oh no, I'm misremembering. The Iliad was Greek. Yeah. Count says, and the Aeneid is the Roman version. I never heard of the Aeneid. Lucas says, what a job to remember. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was your whole life. Wow. Imagine that, having that for a job. Oh my goodness. You just learn that thing and then telling it to others. You know, that reminds me, that may be where they got in the Knights of the Old Republic game. When you meet up with the Sand people, they have a storyteller who knows all the traditions. And, you know, that whole perfection thing is one of the things they talked about. Lore-wise. Well, Count, you'll remember that. You played KOTOR. But that's what it reminded me of when you're talking about this. Alright, so we want the 2 Buster down, or Buster up, sorry, not down. If it was Buster down, that would not be a good thing. And then I'm going to drop some crit stars just to be safe, because we've had a little bit of bad RNG. Alright, bust a move. Oh, yeah, that and that. I can feel the cooler air coming through my cracked window. A Ned. Sparsha says, was it KOTOR 1 or 2? It was 1. That's the only one I played. Which, by the way, Sparsha, if you've not been watching, I stream Knights of the Old Republic on Fridays. We're coming down to the end. Count would know better than I how close we are to the end, but we just finished the Sith planet, and I think there's only one more to go after that. I think. So, I'm thinking maybe a couple more streams max, and then we'll be done. But yeah, it's KOTOR 1. So next Friday, or this upcoming Friday, I should say, 7 p.m. Mountain Time, if you're interested. It'll be on YouTube and on Twitch. Naughty, naughty! Oh, I haven't been checking my Flavor Flavs. And then after that, we will, because I'm not a full-time gamer. I'm going to I'm just going to focus on one game, and then my Wednesday and Friday night PC game streams will be a single game. So, and that will be Might and Magic 10, since that's what I'm doing on Wednesdays right now. And we'll get out Might Magic 10, and then we'll consult the library and see if we want to do KOTOR 2 next, or go somewhere else, something more modern. Like maybe Red Dead Redemption 2. Although if I did Red Dead Redemption 2 as a stream, that game is so massive, it would probably take the rest of the year. And then I'm not even sure, even streaming it twice a week, I would get done. I mean, I guess you could like push through and just do the bare basics, but that's a game that you don't want to push through and just do the bare basics. That's a game you want to just let yourself sink into. I do have it, and I did play a little bit of the tutorial part, you know, where you're up in the mountains, for those of you who have been playing the game, or who have played the game. I think Flex leveled up Waver's skills, because I was thinking that Flex had 1/110, so that's pretty cool if that's what happened. But Knights of the Old Republic has been a really cool game to play, and I've been really lucky. Count has come into my streams and really been awesome. And providing lore, like he's providing history here, he's provided a lot of lore for Knights of the Old Republic, as well as some nifty, tedious puzzle cheats. So thanks again for that, Count. I always appreciate that. Anyway, speaking of Count says the Aeneid is the Roman propaganda made by Augusta to give validation to his rule, since he was shaking up the whole power of the Senate thing. Augustus, Julius Caesar's adopted son, was the first step on making Rome a Christian nation and leading to Catholicism being in Vatican City. Sparsha says, well, I only finished KOTOR 2. I haven't played 1 in ages. Oh, cool. So, yeah, I mean, I'd love to have you out on the Friday streams with Count. It'd be awesome to have 2 people who played the game. Because everyone else who comes by, I don't think anyone else has ever played KOTOR. So, not that they're my most popular streams. I mean, it's an old game, and there's a British guy I follow on Twitch who plays it. And so sometimes in the afternoons when I'm working, if he comes on, he was playing it the other day. He's way behind me. This is his first time playing it. But even though he's a big streamer on Twitch, fairly big, I should say. He's not huge, like huge, but you know, he's got thousands of followers if I recall correctly, and you know, even he's only getting like, you know, 10 to 15 people to watch him do KOTOR, whereas some other game like Doom, he might get 20 or 30 or more. All right, this is so freaking ugly. Good grief, seriously. All right, well, we'll do this, and this, I guess. Counts as Augustus was never a believer in a polytheic pantheon, but in a single creator like the Hebrew people, according to his own journal. Count says, I am Count Nosferatu, knower of things, of all things, sorry. That's true. Sparsha says, from all the books Abbe made you read? Count says, nope, I'm just a huge nerd. Well, there's nothing wrong with knowing things. Knowledge is power, as they say. Seriously, what is with the RNG on this? Oh my freaking goodness. I'm trying to charge Noble Phantasms here. Well, at least there's that. Ah, well, we get an arts thing here finally. Yeah, we'll do this. But it's going to be a bloody 6-turn clear again, I think. Oh! Ah! Well, okay, there's where the RNG went in my favor. Alright, I'll take it. Lucas says, nothing wrong with learning. It is awesome. Yes, exactly. That's why when Extreme comes in, gives history stuff, it's always cool. It's always, you know, he's putting his teaching skills to use. And yeah, Count, you know, that's it. I love this stuff. So yeah. No problems at all. Just don't give me a test on it tomorrow, because, you know, be like, Yeah, right. Well, we can't. I think I'm gonna give this to her just to be safe. Just to try to make sure we can make sure that Hydra dies. We can't chain it, so. Maybe overkill, but hey, that's okay. It is what it is. Oh, man. Oh, it still wasn't enough. Oh. RNG for the loss. No. Most of the time it's a 5-turn clear, but you know, this one there's a little more of an RNG factor. And it doesn't help that Eresh's NP is only 1. I'd love to get her to 2. That may be something else I'll work on. Because as I've said before, sometimes, I mean, as much as I'd love this to get the heroes or the servants rather, because this game, Fate Grand Order, does act as a hero collector game. But in reality, because they put everything behind a paywall, it's, you know, it's not a true hero collector game, because you can't collect all the heroes without spending, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars. So, but in lieu of that, you know, I've become more of a fan of getting servants to NP2 rather than getting more servants. And of course, these are things I've said before, but hey, I'll say them again. You always got people coming in and out of streams. Some of them never heard it before. Sounds like she's saying Rongor Meteor. It must be the way they, the Japanese have the word spelled out. I don't know how to properly pronounce the word, so. Alright, are we even sort of close to being able to, getting Grail-kun? Probably not. Probably still a ways away. By the way, once again, thanks for all the likes on YouTube. Appreciate it. Likes help the video. Okay. Thank you. Yes, you can load now. Come on. Yeah. Where are we at here? I think we're kind of short because the node we're... Oh, wait. 600. We're getting kind of close. We're getting kind of close. Is Grail-kun the last one? Or is there more, you know... You get him and then you gotta get 10 Grail-kuns. I haven't even looked, so that's why I don't know. There we go. Elite Spartan will take you in your extra max limit broken thingy. I'm just thankful I got one CE to drop. My goodness, the CEs have not dropped in this one for me. They've not dropped at all. Lucas says, yeah, once it hits production, X101, it's done. Okay. So I need to look at that. So when I get Grail-kun unlocked and see what happens. And if I'm at the 101 that you describe, then that's when I can max limit break, right? Because I don't need the flavor essences anymore. And I can actually use store CE. Alright, and yep, we'll get the 10% going. I swear. Why, howdy. Oh man. All right. All right, I'll chain you here. I'll take that out at least. I don't think we're gonna 5-turn this one either. But we'll see. Yeah, they keep ignoring the rush because don't want to get her juiced up. Well, yeah, this is gonna be a 6-turn no matter what I do. Kagacha says you only need 1 to unlock the story, though. Now you go hit a rush. Hey, she's at 100, so. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. Oh, I'm just kind of stunned. I thought she would smack a little bit harder with that higher crit rate. Kagacha says I only need 1. Wait, did I already read this? I already need 1 to unlock the story. If I read that, I apologize. I can't remember. I did notice it a bit ago. So, well, we're real close. I don't know if we'll get it on this go around or not, but we're real close. Real close. How long does that last for? I could cast this a little bit earlier than I have been. That might help with the NP gain. Oh man. About to go epileptic there. Or have a seizure. Alright, so I'm just kind of curious. Of course, naturally, it's not going to say what additional boost it gives. Yeah, that's something else that they need to change. They need to make it so that any skill actually spells out specifically what it does, not general. Oh, you get attack up. Oh, that's great. How much? Yeah, I'm not going to tell you. Go to a website and look it up. I don't know why they hid it at all. There's no real reason to hide it. It doesn't make sense to me. It never has. You know, I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna bust her brave chain, which should be way more than enough, but you never know. You never know. You never know. Luca says apply random effects. Thanks, game. Yeah, that's one of my. I hate seeing that text. It's like, not only tell me what the effects are, tell me, like, if it's a 60% chance to give me a something, tell me. Other games do. I don't know why this one doesn't. Oh, that's cool. Put that on my Archer Altoria. How many feathers do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot. We'll run this node one more time and then we'll switch it up again. That is if the screen comes back. Oh wait, we haven't done our let me find it. There we go. Load times. Yeah, I never get tired of that joke. Where are we at? Okay, I think we can unlock Grokun now. Yep, we can. Wow, it's gonna be expensive to get that to 10 because I don't miss this. The boost on this. Apply random screen intro. Yeah, sorry, we're skipping the cutscenes. Time constraints, my friends. Time constraints. Okay, so we gotta get 9 more. Not undoable. What do we got on the milk here while I'm taking a little bit of a break? I was gonna run it one more time, but I'm gonna switch it up. So let's go ahead and finish up the eyeballs. Oh well, never mind. Still got 2 more to do in there. That's all we got left on the cocoa. Of course, we got a ton of stuff on the sugar still to do, so yeah, we'll switch her back to the sugar farming now. Caster node. Rider core back up. Haha, that'll teach you. All right. Oh, is that the challenge quest, or is that the story? All right, sorry, I gotta consult the cheat here, so I know what I'm doing before I go into it. Is that the story final one? Alright, so I'm just looking now. This is it. Final chapter. Purchase all add-ons, minimum of 1, and obtain 15 million chocolates, which obviously we have. And alright. I mean, it's not hard. It's just let me switcheroo to I guess we should use someone with and let's see, that is the caster. Yeah, we could use her. I guess. Oops. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Return. Sorry. And then we need to switch down, and then we need to switch down. Alright. Let me put her back here. And it's not like I'm farming, so I don't really give a rat's rear about how much extra stuff I get, because it probably won't be a ton. I just want to get it done. I'll do that. And then we'll do... Yeah, we can do some kind of berserker. Hey, I've got more berserker AoEs now. We'll do the one that doesn't stun himself. How's that? Although his skills are always kind of weak, though. It doesn't matter. He's got more than enough to kill off what we got there. And then, heck, let's just stick with that. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, wait. I see the flaw in my brilliantly laid plans. Can't use him. That's okay. I have skills. I can change on the fly. I know how to do these things. I knows how to do these things. There we go. Like I said, I'm just going to try to get rid of it. AoE for days. Yep, that's going to be the plan. Sparsha says Tiamat uses her Chaos Tide. Samarelis uses her Chocolate Tide. Lucas says story final for that one. Thomas says going through 4 tickets when Tamamo comes as raid up on event. Yep, that's not a bad thing. Double Danger Tide, AoE for days, AoE all the way, says Thomas. Sorry, where am I at here? Probably causing the screen to flicker back and forth. So many CE to get up. I actually need to audit my CEs and trash the trash, but I'm always like so paranoid that it's like I feel like a hoarder. It's like, well, I might need that someday. Especially after the last, whatever event it was, that I've been trashing CEs for ages. And then suddenly the 4-star CEs have been trashing. Oh, by the way, those are event CEs too. Yeah, they've been in the common summon pool, but, in the regular gotcha, but, hey. Now then you have to use them for other things, so. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do there, and then doesn't really matter on the backside. We'll put my own Neurocaster back there because she's awesomeness. And we'll put, well, why not? We were talking about Liz earlier, or an incarnation of her. And let's see, we have that one, so we need the other 2. We need one there, and oops, event CE, thank you, and one there. Yeah, I think that'll do. And I've got the Buster up deal, I believe. Pretty sure. Yeah. So, Berserker Kun will get a Buster Up when he goes to lay the SmackDown. Count says, oh no, I don't have enough to level up Waver's skills and Mozart's skills. Sorry to hear that. That does suck. But this is one of those cases, and it's like stating the bloody obvious, so forgive me for doing it. But yeah, I'd be like, okay, Waver's like on my #1 list to get to 10, 10, 10. That's what I think. I think Waver was my first 10, 10, 10 servant. Fairly certain he was. Count says, but 50 crit stars on command. Lucas says, yeah, Mozart is so clutch with that skill. We didn't pay attention. I hope I put my Nero up front, and then she pops in here. Yep, I did. Cool. I did indeed. Yeah, anytime you get those extra stars, yeah, 50 stars is a lot of stars. But I haven't even touched Mozart. It's a long line of servants I haven't gotten to. Alright, well. Oh, cool, he can change. Even better. What does that do? Increases burn effectiveness. Yeah, well, you're not gonna live long enough to no, that's just for me. That is the one we want for you. And that is one we want for you. And speaking of crit stars, we'll drop 18 on the field. Oh, cool. Eracule's got a nice chunk of them. Alright. Let's break this Choco fool up. What is Easter this year? Oh, do I need to do this? Thank you. Alright, April 12th is when Easter is. The only reason I'm even thinking about it is, I I don't do anything chocolate-wise on Valentine's. Yeah, I knew it wasn't worth the, you know, putting a lot of stuff out. But when it comes to chocolate at Easter, I always get the Cadbury chocolate cream-filled eggs. Oh man, those things are evil. Normally, I'd only crave them once a year, but I guess this event and going through all the chocolate stuff has just made me think, man, I could actually go for some chocolate. Not gonna do it, of course, but it does make me want it. Lucas says, other than that, his cooldowns are a bit too long. Speaking of Grail-kun, I believe... There we go. Yay, yay. Woohoo! Alright. Lucas says that Mozart is only good for as a first turn servant. But yeah, chocolates, man. This event, oh man, is just... It made me start thinking about the Cadbury eggs, basically, and I was like, man, I could go for some. I only, like I said, I only do them once a year. I only fancy them once a year. Usually it's at Easter. And I can't say that previous Valentine events have made me like crave chocolate or anything. All right, so there's... Oh wait, no, this is the epilogue, so we're gonna skip this real quick. Sorry, I know some people love do the stories. Probably everyone does the story but me, but I can't complain. I may have very little time in my day, but I honestly can't complain. I got my review the other day. I was a little bit worried because I know I've had a lot of wheel spinning in the last several months. What I consider to be wheel spinning. And basically that's where I'm trying to work on a project. And I make all my deadlines, don't get me wrong. But I'm working on a project, and let's say someone comes up to me and says, hey, Astro, we need you to check into something. Well, okay, I'm going to help them out, right? But I keep getting distracted by people, and it's work related. So, all right, there's the. I haven't even looked at this. I may put this off till Monday. In fact, I'm gonna put off the challenge quest till Monday. I want to look at it a bit and see what the guide says about the bloody challenge quest. No, actually, we could look now, I reckon. But anyway, when I was talking about my review, but my boss was not worried about, you know, I told him, I said, you know, yeah, in fact, I wrote it in my own self-appraisal that I tend to get lost in the weeds. Someone asked me to look up something that's legitimate, and then while I'm looking it up, I end up looking at other things too, and start noticing other things going on, and then I'm distracted. Next thing I know, 2 hours have gone by. I'm like, really? Okay, I just lost 2 hours, you know, that should not have been wasted like that. But he was actually pretty happy with my results, because all my projects had 0 problems. So, which that I guess he considered to be the biggest thing. I got them on time. I got them all done on time and 0 problems. So, I guess a big raise is coming my way. So, woohoo! So that nightmare I had about losing my job may not be coming quite so soon, but we'll see. There's the. Oh yay! There's Meb. We were talking about her earlier. Oh, Umu. We got lots of servants in this. Good gravy. But anyway, I'll read into this later. We're not going to do it now. Get some more farming. Talk about time constraints. I'll look into it later. What were we doing? Alright, I'm switching back to the writer, the caster node. I don't know if we were doing that yet, but we are now. And nothing good to pull up on Nikki. Oh wait, Nikki. Oh, that's fine. I need the things, and the charges are more important, and the attack is the most important. So all that's a 10. So everything else is good. You got Sparsha, thanks for coming by. Sorry I missed you. Hopefully we'll see you not tomorrow but Monday. Take care. Count says, I do the story with high falsetto of them, I butchered that. Voices for the ladies as I narrate. When I was doing, before it went defunct, when I was in the early access for Dawn of the Dragon's Ascension, yeah, I tried that a little bit. And then I did listen to myself, and I was like, nope, okay, I'm not doing that anymore. That's just for me. I'm not telling anyone else how to do their own deal. But for me, I was like, I was cringing at listening to myself. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm not so good at that. Some people really have good voices, though, for streaming. I think Oxhorn, is probably one of the better ones I've ever seen on YouTube. He does not stream on Twitch. He does YouTube and Mixer. Maybe another platform. But, yeah, I think we're gonna do this. But he has a very good narration voice, but that's why his channel has like nearly 1.3 million subscribers for all his lore videos. And then ESO is pretty good. He's got a really good voice. He's a British guy with about 1.5 million. Some people got it. I barely can speak English. Oh, this is just not at all what I wanted to see. I'll do that. Man, this is not at all what I want to see. Alright. Well, okay, well, that takes care of that. The chain's gonna be an overkill, but that's okay. It is what it is. Alright, I don't want to see that. Hey, Ghost! On Twitch. How's it going? Ghost says, what's up? I just rolled 309 quartz and got Tamamo and a Jack. Spent 80, but finally got Jack. Well, congratulations on getting Tamamo and Jack. Jack's a good servant. 80 bucks, yeah. Yeah, the lure of the spend, I'm not going to deny, is there. And, well, at least this game, at least I'll give, well, then again, Fate Grand Order does not. It's just a pure, in-your-face, gotcha, everything's behind the paywall, pay us. But there are a lot of other of games that have, like Marvel Strike Force, you can't hardly play the game because they're constantly throwing up, hey, if you spend $2, just only $2, come on, don't you, $2, that's not much. We'll give you 50 shards of Drake here, and you could get her up another star level. Because in that game, all servants, all your heroes can get up to 7 stars, no matter what they start off as. But at least Fate Grand Order does not do that. But yeah, still the lure of spending money is there, and having tasted it last year with that whale fund I had, oh my goodness. Yeah. Go says, yeah, Jack was on my wish list for 2020. Yeah, and Jack is such an amazing assassin, and in addition to being the anti-female, that kit or that noble phantasm. Yeah, she's definitely dynamite. All right, I think we've done everything there. Go says, yeah, FGO is not good, is really good in not restricting the game difficulty by money. Yeah, that's true. But then they make up for that by making all the servants that you want to get behind the paywall. So, Lucas says congratulations on Jack goes. So, yeah, that's the difference between, you know, in a true hero collector game where you can get all the heroes. Yeah, they do change things up. FGO puts all the 4 and 5 stars, or almost all the 4 and 5 and all the 5 stars behind the paywall. And then they make it so that, you know, you're really, well, like Jack. Jack is so freaking awesome. You know, you want to spend to get her. You know, I spent a little bit to get her to NP2. So, yeah, I definitely understand the lure. You know, when these games do that, so. Let's see. How many stars? I got a ton of stars on the field. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do this. And yeah, like I said, not worried about the stars so much. We're gonna go ahead and Brave Chain instead of Buster Chain. It'll probably be massive overkill, but that's okay. Go says, I beat the game store without buying quartz, but they eventually got me on waifus, not counting Jack. Yeah, that's exactly where the lure is. Well, that and, you know, some of these 5-star servants are really, like Gilgamesh, for example. I mean, and you know, he's got an amazing, you know, anti-servant kit that, you know, using him in some of the events, man, it's been like, oh man. So yeah, you can get through the whole game without that, and I've never denied that, without spending a dime. But in theory, you can do that on all mobile premium games. But anyway, congratulations again. It's always cool. All right. Oh, well, before I do that, let me see where I'm at on the... Okay, I need 200, so we're okay. So, we still got a little bit to go. Looks like Leo may be my, yep, Leo's gonna be it. Oops, I pulled the wrong person. Oh, I must have clicked down too low. There we go, got it now. Anyway, so how are you doing on the event goes? Go says, I only got Scotty, BB, and Emperor Lelouch on my wish list. Coolio. In the event, I got Choco Grail-kun. Yeah, I just got Choco Grail-kun just a little bit ago, so. But now I just gotta get the other 9. And then I can max limit break my event CE. I did get 1 CE drop, so pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. Oh my goodness, this is awful. Alright. Should have had that going, then she would have gotten a little bit more charge, but it's alright. We did what we did. Oh, cool, you can arts this. I'm gonna do that. Arts! Go says, I think I'm 12 million ranking in the event. You know, I need to look where I'm at. I know Luca's down around 30, and someone else was at 33, and I apologize for not remembering who that was. You guys in the YouTube can tell me. And ooh. Well, I guess it's okay that he showed up here with all these cards. Yeah, I need to see where I'm at in the tower. I don't know if I'm close to 30 or not. I may be. I don't know though. That may not even be close. Alright. Up. Yep, he needs his charge. Anyway. Ouch. Count says Jack is best daughter. I have her NP3 from Spooks because she loves me. I pledge to protect the Pantsu murderer Loli. Yeah, don't we all? Alright. Well, we're gonna overkill this with a Buster Brave. Yeah, massive overkill, but hey. Pretty sure that's Yosho's Seiyu from Tenchi Muyo. Not 100% sure, because I've never actually looked up the name, but I think it is. Sounds like it. Go says Abby is also top tier daughter. She gets pancakes every day. Well, there you go. I would also put just in terms of wanting to protect them, nursery rhyme, man. But that's just because I watched Fate Apocrypha. Lucas says, the only thing I'm missing is a 5-star assassin. I thought you had MHXA. Oh, that's Alter. Never mind. MHX is the assassin. That, okay. Yeah, yep. Oh man, look at that. 3 short. Alright, well, we'll get it this time for sure. Yep, Zerk. Yep. Yeah, A in this case is not assassin. It's Alter McFly. Man, pancakes smell good though. Man. I did have pancakes a while back, but you know, it was a while back. I made a breakfast bowl for my carb splurge Friday. Oh, that reminds me, I need to write that blog post. But Popeyes in America is a, and this is for Luke, I don't know if there's any Popeyes in Australia or not, but Popeyes is a chicken place, a Louisiana style chicken place. So it's a little bit more spicy. But they make the best buttermilk biscuits. Oh my goodness. Of any fat. It used to be KFC back up until the 90s, and then, you know, KFC went corporate and went more, change things to make it easier to cook and all that stuff, and so their biscuits went downhill. But Popeyes are just amazingly good. So whenever I go to Popeyes, I always get like a ton of biscuits and then I freeze them, because they're great to just pop back into the oven and reheat, and yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's why I had instead of pancakes, I had some buttermilk biscuits and a breakfast bowl with grits, scrambled eggs, spicy sausage, and then some extra crushed red pepper to give it even more kick. Good stuff. Oh, come on. Are you joking me? Oh. Go said tried the chicken sandwich last week. It's at Popeyes. It's Chick-fil-A level. Really? I never get the chicken. The only place I ever get a chicken sandwich. Now, I like Chick-fil-A. Fine. It's not. But chicken sandwiches normally aren't my thing. But when I want one, I usually end up going to Wendy's and getting the spicy Asiago Ranch Chicken Club sandwich. I don't know why, but that one to me is like just the bomb. And I've tried the I've had the spicy sandwiches at Chick-fil-A. But when I go to Popeyes, I usually get the spicy tenders. I usually get their mashed potatoes with that spicy gravy, and usually dirty rice because I like dirty rice. I'm not gonna click it. I'm not gonna click it. I'm not gonna click it. Oh, back up. Let me do this. Man, I hate ugly RNG. But I like Popeyes. It's very expensive though. Oh, she's not. Oh, okay, we got it. All right. And we've got the 5-turn clear too, so not worried at all. Go says Chick-fil-A is my fave, but I've never tried the Wendy's Asiago chicken sandwich. I'll give it a try. I get the spicy. They got 3 kinds. They've got the regular, they've got the spicy, and then they've got the low carb. Well, I say low carb. It's the I don't know if it's baked, but it's without the breading. Whatever you call that. There's no breading on the so that's the third Asiago one. But I always get the spicy. Just because I like that. Grilled, thank you. Thank you. I swear to you, my memory is like just I can never remember Jack S. Now I tell you what I do love at Chick-fil-A is the bloody waffle fries. I swear to you, I could like order like a boatload of those suckers. I love their waffle fries. Their waffle fries are amazing. And then I have nacho cheese cups at home sometimes, and I'll dip, well, fries, or if I go to Chick-fil-A, you know, the waffle fries into that nacho cheese dip. Oh man, this is good stuff. Good grief, I'm gonna make us all hungry again. I'm good at doing that. Alright, we've got a chain here, so I'm good. Yeah, grilled, not. I always want to say baked because a lot of times, you know, like doing a low carb diet. I only do carbs on Fridays. But on I'm not grilling anything, so that's why the word grill never pops into my head. Lucas says, I wish we had Popeyes. Damn, so good. Oh, so you've tried Popeyes now? I love my spicy food too. Yeah, I do too. Sometimes it doesn't love me. But like I keep, usually I keep fresh jalapenos in the fridge. I don't munch on them just to munch on them, but you know, when I'm having a salad as part of my low carb diet plan, I frequently have a chopped up jalapeno. But sometimes it comes back and kicks me in the rear. Literally. Ooh, this is not good. Really is not good. Alright, I definitely want more stars on the field. Alright, and then... we'll give that to him, and then what we'll do is... Doink, doink. And we'll see what that does. Well, that worked. Can't complain about that, right? Alright, sorry, I was checking something real quick. My phone. Let's see where we're at. Okay, so I'm at 18 million, so I was nowhere near close to 30. And Go says you're at 12, so yeah, you're doing good. I got a lot of chocolates to claim at some point. That's what I had for my carb meal yesterday. I overheated the that's why the biscuits look a little bit darker than they should. I left them in there just a little bit too long. But yeah. Don't ask me why I felt the need to mix it all together as a bowl, but I think I just wanted to eat things with a spoon and watch TV and go from there. Anyway, sorry, I'm making everyone hungry, including myself. Count says hungry now. Lucas says no, it just looks good. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty good. It is. So maybe if you get a chance to try it, even though it's just, you know, fast food. Count says Sheba is a cutie too. Lucas says she's also got some good skills too. Count says, but Nitocris is #1 beautiful Cocoa Bunny goddess in my heart. Can't forget the classic Nito, says Luca. Cal says Nito is easiest boss to cheese in Dark Souls. Count says frack it, I'm hungry now. I'm gonna dip and make some food. What are you gonna make? Asks Luca. And Count says I don't know. I'm gonna be good and like smack on some sugar-free grape gum. Because part of my eating scheme is also what's called timed eating. And in timed eating... Oh, let me back up. I think I can get another Railcoon. Yes, I can. Yes, you can! Yeah, see, they actually say this is how much it will expand by. That's why I don't understand why it's so difficult to do it on the skills. Well, we're up to 801. 8 more of those to get. But anyway, yeah, because I do timed eating though, and I was really naughty yesterday. Because in addition to that breakfast bowl, last night I was peckish, and then I had some boiled chicken thighs, boneless, a couple of them left that I need to get rid of. So I could have just had them by themselves, but I said, F it, I want some rice with this. So I had a poor man's chicken rice deal last night too. And I may or may not have consumed an entire bag of Oreo most stuffed cookies. Which just means that now for the next bloody 6 days I gotta be really good. But they jumped in my cart. I mean, I couldn't help it. I couldn't fend myself off. They like tied me down and said, "You will buy us or else." It was worse than the gotcha. Go says, Grail Coon always cracks me up. I miss Carnival Phantasm. You know, you missed earlier. Here, I'll post it in the chat if I still have the link up. Let me go out. Let me go out where I'll post it in both chats. I can do that. I got skills. Speaking of Grail Coon, there you go. And there you go. That was for Twitch. And, well, I hate YouTube chat because sometimes it just does not want me to chat. It just like, I don't know. So, there we go. So that's the Grail Coon little clip. It's like 1 minute and 30 seconds or whatever. But it's pretty funny. But yeah, Carnival Phantasm is the best. It's still a crime that no one has licensed it. I think, yeah, that's it. That's all we need to do. What's all we need to do? Oh man. But yeah, anyway, I think I was saying this earlier. The reason I'm not going to eat is timed eating. So I stop eating after between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. my time. So basically when I start streaming, I'm like done eating for the day. Once in a while though, I'll admit I have collapsed, but I got to be good tonight. Because I was so extremely naughty yesterday. But it was good stuff. And then I was looking, our Taco Bell in America has the nacho fries back. Which they should just make that a permanent menu item. I mean, in Japan, the fries are a permanent item. But not here, no. We're not gonna let you have them here. Let me do that. But they also had this, in addition to having the nacho fries back at Taco Bell, they had the buffalo chicken nacho fries or the buffalo chicken nacho fries burrito. I don't like, to me, putting the fries in the burrito, no. I like fries on their own. I don't get putting fries, okay, this is someone who mixes grits, eggs, and sausage all together, so, you know, take what I say with for what it's worth. But for me, fries do not get put into sandwiches. Fries do not get put into burritos. Fries are always kept on the side. I would never even put fries into well, not that you eat fries with breakfast, but if you did, I would never put fries in, even in a breakfast bowl. They would still be on the side. Dipped into something, but on the side. But I do, I guess, kind of sort of like the smothered fries. So, you know, go figure. But the buffalo chicken nacho fries, I figure next Friday, if assuming it's not blizzarding or snowing hard, next Friday I'll probably try that. And then just a regular order of nacho fries. And then get my usual tacos and burrito stuff. Now I'm really making myself hungry. This stream is not brought to you by Taco Bell. They are not paying AstroNerdBoy for sponsorship to promote their product. But AstroNerdBoy will happily take their money if they offered it to him. Oh, come on. Let's see here. Man, we're one short there. Let me think here. 40. Okay, he's still way short. Way short. Because that's only 40. That's 82. Well, I can do this, and this, I guess. And he gets a whopping 2. Oh, he got a little bit more there. Well, he can chain. I think that will probably be enough to get him over the top. As far as because he needs to get to 60. And we'll do that. We should be more than enough. Anyway, let me get Taco Bell off my other screen here. Lucas says, yeah, fries on the side for sure. Yeah, I agree. Wow, we've got an influx on Twitch. Or at least that's what the numbers say. But anyway, welcome everyone over there. How's it going? Okay. So we got through that. We need to do that. And of course, now we gotta do that. And attack up. Need to see about getting that leveled up. Well, this is ugly. Oh man, this is ugly. This is so freaking ugly. Well, he'll take care of that. I'm not sure this is going to be enough, though. Bloody RNG. Yeah, he already did anything. Oh, I got lucky. Good. We had enough on the crit stars there, so cool. Go says Taco Bell and White Castle was my drunk food back in the day. Stuffed chalupas reign supreme after midnight. I've never been a chalupa guy, but I've never eaten at a White Castle. Well, let me think. No, I've never eaten at a White Castle. Crystal's was the closest I came to, because Crystal's kind of like White Castle. But they do sell White Castle, like these the little slider burgers in the freezer section. I have bought the back when I ate carbs indiscriminately. I used to keep a stash of those in my freezer. You know, quick, easy, simple cheeseburger to go in the microwave. Sam's Club used to sell a really amazing Angus frozen cheeseburger. I don't remember the brand it was, but it was just for a frozen microwave burger, which normally I don't like them. The White Castle ones, yeah, okay, those were good. But usually the regular microwave burgers that you get, to me at least, they're just like, it's something to eat, I guess, but nothing really that good. But these Angus burgers were amazing, and then they stopped selling them and started selling their own store brand version, which weren't that good. But yeah, if I ever get to a White Castle, Yeah, I definitely want to try it. But when I do my road trip down south, there are no White Castles. The only burger chain, there's two burger places that I go to that I don't get to go to here. One's Fuddruckers, which man, those are good. It's not fast food, but it's their gimmick is that, you know, they'll cook burgers up to a pound in size, which is pretty freaking amazing. Trying to think here what else I need to do before I pop the trigger. I guess I'm going to be buster chaining. I guess that's to drop some more sea stars just to be safe. And I guess I'll get a few more doing that. Just to be safe. Alright, so we will brave. No, we will buster chain. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, so Fuddruckers, I do Fuddruckers. They've got amazing wedge fries and nacho cheese dip to put them in. But the fast food place is Whataburger, and they've got a really awesome jalapeno bacon cheeseburger. Although I like for Whataburger for breakfast, they have a jalapeno cheddar sausage egg biscuit that the cheddar and the jalapeno are baked into the buttermilk biscuit. So it's a spicy biscuit, so it's really freaking amazingly good. And then you add sausage and egg inside of it for a sandwich. I'm gonna make us all hungrier than we already were. I can buy another thingy. Fuddruckers is pretty good, says Goes. The unlimited fries is good to have. Oh, does Fuddruckers have the unlimited fries too? I know Red Robin does. Don't get me wrong, no. I always get to go because the hotel I stay at in Texas, Fuddruckers is like right next door. So when I pull into the hotel, I get in my room and then I call over to Fuddruckers, and I usually get it to go because I'm coming back. There's usually some fake grand order thing to do, right? So I have fake grand order transferred to my laptop, so I get it to go. I get my burger, and they give me the fries come in their own separate freaking container. In fact, I don't know if I've shown that before or not. Here, let me see if I can find it real quick. While that's looking, let's pop this again. I may have shown it before, but who do we need? But the Fuddruckers burgers are really good, and I'll take you because you got 3. Oh wait, I need to go all the way back to May. That was when my road trip was. Not a great shot, and but this was the Fuddruckers I got. They definitely overdid the fried egg. I got I think they called it the hangover burger because it's got bacon and eggs, and then it was like a half-pound patty underneath, and you get the toppings you get. They got a topping bar where you literally can get all you want. And I think I was trying to keep it kind of light on the. I didn't want to have too many. I didn't want to have too much fiber going through me on the road. So I try to, when I'm on the road, I was like, okay, salads and fiber is kind of like kept to a minimum. I did have one year where I had problems. Didn't want to have that again. But I always get the cheese with that, the nacho cheese dip that in. I think we can do... Oh wait, let me back up. Just to make sure. We'll have her go first, though. Now I'm making Goes hungry. And everyone else on Twitch, no doubt. Let me catch up on my YouTube chat. Lucas says, I love cracking out the grill and doing homemade cheeseburgers. So delicious. I have said that because I've got my condo has the gas output thing, so you can hook a gas grill to it, and that is authorized by the HOA. But the only reason I've never went ahead and splurged and got, because I would rather, I'll tell you right now, Luca, if I had a grill, I'd be out there all the time. Steaks, burgers, chickens, my goodness, I really would be. Well, I say that, but then I remembered that the nature of my job, when I cook now, it's like I have to, like, sometimes respond in an instant to whatever they're wanting to know in New Jersey. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Wait, let's see. He needs a little bit more. Maybe this will be enough to get him over the top. So anyway, the bottom line is I don't want to be outside grilling and then have to run back inside, but I've got the grill going outside. Right now, I have my laptop, you know, so I'm downstairs. I have my laptop downstairs. But if I take it outside, it will, the chances are the signal will be dropped, and yeah, it's just not good. So, oh, this is not good. Well, no, actually I can do him that, and I think we'll be okay. Wait. I kind of want to end on a buster, so I guess I'll do that now. I always overthink these things. But anyway, but I wouldn't mind having a grill. Lucas says, White Castle is another thing we need over here. Do you do a road trip every year? Asked Luca. I try to. If my company gives me unlimited paid time off, on paper at least. So I always ask for 3 weeks in May. Or April, or yeah, whenever it happens to be. Somewhere, usually it's either in April or in May, one of the two, before it gets too hot down south. And I always drive down. It's a 3-day drive down. I could do it in 2, but I'm older now, so I don't. 2, 13-hour days on the road, not fun. I didn't like them in my younger days, and I really don't like them in my older days, so I'm like, screw it, just do 3 shorter days, spend night in a hotel, enjoy it, and that's what I do. Let's see here. Should be enough. Hey, Vancor. I've got your name right. Welcome to the stream on Twitch. Glad to have you here. I'm making everyone hungry, talking about food. But yeah, how you doing? If you're playing the event, how are you doing? Vancor says event farming is hard. Yeah, it's a definite slog. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it, my friend. But that's what we try to make these streams. You know, the goal here is to try to make the farming, because most all of us are farming at the same time. I got a couple of buddies who don't play the game who lurk for me, but for the most part, most people coming in here are farming, chilling, and we're trying to make the farm grind order aspect of the game, yeah, a little more tolerable. All right, let's drop that buster. All right, where are we going here? I'm gonna go ahead and drop the extra sea stars. I'm not getting a chain. I don't think I'll need them, but you know, I'd rather do it than not. All right, you go girl, and go dude. Vancouver, 52 million of the way there. Wow, you're already at 52, so 60 is at the top end. So dang. That's impressive if you're already at 52. When I was talking earlier, gang, about the jalapeno cheddar cheeseburger, cheese sausage egg biscuit, this is what I was talking about. Oops, sorry, it made it shrink down. But as you see, you got jalapeno bits in the this is a buttermilk biscuit, and then there's like cheese baked into it too. And then not only that, but there's a sausage, egg, and then a slice of American cheese on top of it. So, but I always get 2 of these suckers, and then sweet tea because I'm down south. Usually I'm in Texas or Louisiana when I get this. But yeah, that is my favorite breakfast sandwich by far. I wish we had a Whataburger in Colorado, but we don't. So. Hey, Vancouver, following me on Twitch. Thank you so very much. Yeah, it is good. Whataburger is actually a pretty decent place. I just wish they were in more places in America. But they have a limited range down in the south. But they've talked about expanding out. I think they should, but I understand that, you know, sometimes companies want to be careful about not going overstepping their reach. But I think they would do fine. Oh, extreme. Well, we're nearing the end of this stream, so I guess we'll use him. This will be a 6-turn farm for sure. At a minimum. Ghost says for biscuits, I always go to Cracker Barrel and get biscuits and gravy. Now Cracker Barrel, oh my goodness. Actually, I was thinking There used to be a Cracker Barrel where I used to stay in Louisiana. But I changed my route up a bit. Because my middle day was too long. So I'm no longer staying near the Cracker Barrel like I used to. But yeah, they've got freaking amazing. Well, they've got not just biscuits, their buttermilk pancakes are the freaking bomb and a half. Oh my goodness. But then again, I don't think I've had a bad meal at a Cracker Barrel ever. I just haven't been in quite a number of years. When my grandparents were alive, we used to go a lot because that was my grandfather's favorite place to go. I think I'm gonna go back here. And I'm gonna chain this. But yeah, Cracker Barrel's awesomeness. Go says that a Red Lobster we get unlimited biscuits there. Oh yeah, Red Lobster has those cheddar biscuits. Yeah, you could actually buy the kit for those, and or you used to could. I haven't bought it in years because, like I said, I changed my diet, so I only have carb meals once a week. And then, well, when I go on the road, I will have carb meals every day, but otherwise it's like once a week. But yeah, those cheddar biscuits from Red Lobster are freaking bomb. Man, those are freaking awesome. Man, I'm glad I had biscuits today. Otherwise I'd be really craving them. What part of Go says in New Jersey, last time I went there for work travel, they have Cracker Barrel all over now. What part of New Jersey? Because I was in Jersey City last month. No Cracker Barrel around, but I usually go to, there's a fairly nifty Japanese restaurant. It's a few blocks, well, it's about a mile from my hotel, and I hoof it. They've got a whitefish tempura appetizer. It's outrageously expensive. It's like a $50 meal. Thankfully, my company pays for it. Okay, I need to not worry about this. Hey, I was saying this is going to be more than a 5-turn clear, but it's not. It's actually going to be less. No, it's not. I mean, it's going to be a 5-turn clear. It's not going to be less. So you're in North Jersey, okay. Yeah, I've lost nothing in New Jersey. No offense to anyone who lives in New Jersey who might be watching. But I have lost nothing there, and I hate Newark Airport with a passion. But, if my company brings me out more this year, which they might, not because I need to be out there, but just because financially we're doing better, and it, you know, if they brought me out, it would be for to less to work and more to hang out and, you know, have management go out with them and stuff, chit chat, eat, have fun. Well, I guess I could give him the Buster Up, huh? It's gonna be massive overkill, but hey. And we'll go ahead and do his attack up too. But if they do that again, then if they bring me out there more, I will I don't know if though. I'm pretty sure there's no Cracker Barrel near where I stay in Jersey City. But there is a really good Indian restaurant, or used to be. And they have my favorite chicken vindaloo. So I might do that. Go says, yeah, Newark Airport sucks in every single way. Only LaGuardia is worse, which is why I don't go to LaGuardia. It's like, now, I mean, coming into Newark is okay. It's getting out that sucks for me the worst. I swear, every time I run into problems with TSA in Newark, they find that the Denver airport, no problems. I never have a problem. The only problem I had a problem was when I accidentally put my pocket knife in my pocket and that got caught by the scanners. And then they charged me $30 to take like 2 months or so to mail it back to me. It was outrageous. But other than that, I've never had a problem. And that problem was me, okay? I fully admit that problem was me. Not supposed to have a knife, I had a knife. Bloody Newark, I swear to you, I mean, I had a dude reaching down my pants this time. I'm like, really? I was not happy. And then the toothpaste that passed through Denver fine was suddenly a major violation at Newark. And I get, you know, that they're supposedly trying to stop liquid bombs or whatever the heck it is. Like, but if this was a liquid bomb, they weren't worried about it being a liquid bomb because it just got randomly tossed into one of these big trash cans on wheels with all the other stuff they confiscate. So if it had been a bomb and it had been flammable material, boom, you know, that guy's face would have been blown off when he turned around and just chucked my toothpaste into the bin. I was not a happy camper, as you can tell. Yeah, I hate Newark, though. I try to do everything I can to get through Newark as easily as possible, and they make it just... anyway, sorry. I won't. I'll shut up about Newark. Don't have bad flashbacks. Alright, drop the bomb, girlfriend. Go says there's Cracker Barrels all over Pennsylvania. Okay. Go says I had issues with Newark Airport in baggage and department on time. Also, $24 for daily parking is ridiculous. Yeah. Lucas says, always love grilling stuff out the back. Yeah, grilling. Yeah. Once upon a time, I did have a charcoal grill. And then Colorado became rather, because of wildfires. The rules, I mean, people can have charcoal grills and stuff, but, you know, they in apartment complexes and condominiums and things like that, the rules became quite restrictive. But I do have, like I said, the gas outlet to be able to have a gas grill, and I could have one, and the HOA would be fine with it, but yeah, I just haven't done it. Lucas says about the drive. Yeah, that always sounds like a long enough drive. Talking about how long it was. Yeah, it was. So, where are we at here? What can we get here? So we can get. Ooh, wow! I wasn't paying attention. We got 2. Unless we got like an extra bonus on the flavor essences. So only 6 more of those to go. And we are almost at 19 million, so not too bad. Not too bad at all. So, let's do some deals here. Yeah, I'm about to go wrap up goes. Go says, good night, everyone. If I stay awake any longer, I'm going to raid the fridge. And I apologize for making everyone hungry, but hey, yes, food. So, but I'm about to wrap up myself. As always, you guys are awesome. Thanks for coming by. I always appreciate the new follows on Twitch and the new subscribes on YouTube. Appreciate that. Gotta get that YouTube number up to 1,000. That way I can start getting paid on YouTube. No stream tomorrow. I'm gonna take tomorrow off because I've got a ton of stuff to do. I plan to stream Monday night, Fate Grand Order, and probably do the same Tuesday, but I'll make that judgment call Monday. I'll have a better idea of where I'm at on certain projects, both personal and work-wise, and we'll see where things are going. So, Go says, oh, it was a good talk. Yeah, thanks. And thanks for coming by, Ghost. Thanks to everyone else for coming by. Appreciate it. All right, we'll see you all Monday night, 7 p.m., unless some of you else are streaming. But nevertheless, enjoy the rest of your day or night wherever you are at the world. And we will talk to you later. Have a good one.